Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to another stream. Yes, another stream on another day by this person right here. Sergeant Badger, yeah, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Anyway, we are here. I'm opening my chat window. Sorry, give me 2 moments. I think that's it. I think that's it there, right. Okay, where are we going? Loading game, yes. We were in a retaliation mission, I believe. It's one where it says save the local. It's like save the local government or something like that. It basically puts all my pedestrians from a zone on the map, and we're supposed to try save them. It's slightly different to the normal save all your people before the aliens kill them all, in the fact that it like populates the map with a lot of other like useless civilians that have nothing to do with anything right on top of it, you know. So yeah, this one thing to it's one thing to wait. Oh, our main save was in the mission. Why did I do a main save in the mission? That's fine. Well, we'll have to reload. I didn't even check. I didn't even think the saving on the mission was going to cause any issues. We haven't had to reload a save for a while, so we completely forgot about the bug in the game that's crashing the game when we reload saves, right? All we got to do is reload the tactical menu. That was the autosave. Like any in-mission saves are basically locked out from being loaded. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So what are we going to do? That's kind of annoying. First thing we do is crash. First thing we do is crash. Just got to load the geoscape, and then this mission should be actually popping up. Although it did say that we spent 6 minutes in the geoscape before that mission even started. It's crazy. What's this thing then? An elder? That's what an elder's supposed to look like. Inside its robes, I guess. Kind of weird. You don't actually get to see what they look like properly, so... Right, let's see. It might not give us the same mission type, though. That's the difference. Might just end up with a completely different retaliation mission now. One should pop up because they're generally like already like in the background placed on the map. You see, so you're just always waiting for them. Why are you spinning off to the left here? We were going to investigate all our... We've got like 15 data pads, so our thing was to probably do all our data pads while we wait for... Are we actually waiting for people to get healed? Yeah, we got 7 people that are injured at the moment, so we're probably waiting for people to get healed up.
Avenger plotting new course.
So we can actually start doing these liberation missions we got. So it should be alright, but we'll find out as time goes on. But there's also some other missions that will be popping up as well. We do actually have... What's the word we're looking for? Intel. We do actually have intel stuff set up on a different area. Yeah, we got 3 data caches. That's the bigger one, right? Got a superior psi. That might be a low roll though. 12 plus 12. It seems like that might be a low roll on that. We got a bunch of decent looking advanced hackings. We'll get rid of the low one. I don't think we have any people needing any upgrades to their hacking there. Beam pistols are going to be dropped on for some people at some point. Advanced suppressors. We got some good stuff happening on this run actually. We're really past the turning point, I think, to be honest with you. We've got both of our guys using a better bullpup, so I don't need the bullpup there. Elite auto loader. We got Elysium phase cannon. We've just upgraded to the higher level cannon, right? I believe we just upgraded the cannon. I don't want to sell it just yet. Fusion Ripper Jack hasn't been equipped yet. Okay. Alright, yeah, right. So we got a bunch of stuff that we haven't actually equipped yet that we should probably look at. The stocks can go. Superior focus. I don't need 30 free will. I don't think. Superior agility, 21 dodge, nice. Wraith suit, storm gun. Okay, confirmed. Right. It only shows you things that aren't equipped to people, right?
Market is
Some
open.
were always wondering. Yeah, we have already bought what we want from here. Right, it's always worth coming in and checking
Setting
whenever
course
we
for
got
the
stuff going
East
on. We've got
African sector.
we have 3 places ready to be liberated. We could probably do with just making contact
We're reading you.
with a bunch of different places as soon as we've got the intel to do so. And we are going to be doing the data caches now, so we should get all the intel we need like pretty quickly. Okay, invasion site. There's no chosen because they're all dead. Repel the Advent assault. Defend the provisional government. Yeah, there we go. It's the same mission. I think we just do an autofill here. Yeah, and then just re-equip everyone with what they're supposed to have. Don't know why they're constantly taking their gear off, but we have ceramic plating, but we need to upgrade. I think actually, kind of no point. I think we got enough people. We got like 10 people we can deploy out, so we should have enough people to be able to just keep going with what we got. Alright, we have an upgraded gun. We have a top level gun actually. Storm gun, yeah. It's a plasma gun. She's got a spider suit. It's quite useful for assassins for some extra mobility. Shotgun. Advanced suppressor on a shotgun. Critical chance on a shotgun is good. Elite loader. Like, accuracy is kind of like it drops off unless you're like really close to people, so I think, be honest with you, I think we got a beam cannon as well. Like, should be no reason to have a mag cannon on here. Yep, nice. Mag cannon into beam cannon. Definitely want to scope here and the Overwatch and take an auto loader. Usually have suppressors on everything, but we don't really have the space. Here we go. Suppressor. I just gained a suppressor for that guy. Right, okay, what else is there? Fusion Ripper Jack. It's now been purchased, so it's also got a space for pistol. Although, beam pistol 5 to 7. Plus 3 crit damage adds rupture -1 mobility. But the Death Claw, the Dark Claw, gain 100% plus 100 aim and crit against units with 50% HP or less. It does 4 to 6, 5 to 7. It's just extremely powerful against wounded enemies. I'm not sure. I think we go with beam pistol, to be honest with you. We've got AP rounds on it. This gives us an extra free shot to help, like, kill some stuff off. We gave him... We haven't actually given him an ability yet to use the pistol. So, normally we go lightning hands and magnum so that he can use the beam pistol as much as he wants. Paramedic could be pretty cool on a bunch of people. Priority target, closest visible enemy is actually really, really strong. It's fine though. We have a different skirmisher who has some better skills. So once we level them up, we could actually look into giving them some better stuff, you know what I mean? So, okay, mag rifle, swap out for beam pistol, for beam rifles. They have suppressors, auto loaders, scope, air triggers. She does a bit of Overwatch, but she's not really an Overwatch character. Here we go. You're supposed to have the powered Shadow Keeper. So you've got that. He's already fully kitted, to be honest with you. We got him some mobility on a PCS there. What have we got? Predator armor. A war suit, a Wraith suit. Oh no, not Wraith suit. Don't want to waste a Wraith suit here. Be honest with you, we bought a second war suit because we have a missile launcher guy spawn, but he's actually missing in combat at the moment. So what's this? Do we not get missile? We only get these though. I don't know if these are worth the hassle of the suit. Buy the shredder gun. What is the actual benefit? Shield wall. Provide high cover for squad mates. Wherever you stand or attack will cancel the effect. That's free defense and free armor on the turn it's employed. I'm not sure it's really worth giving to people that aren't like heavy weapons guys. Let's change it back. Predator armor. We're good. We're good. Predator armor has been working perfectly fine up until now, so I'm not super stressed about having to use it. You're a ninja, so you get carapace and hazmat, but that's also the stuff we want to put onto our Templars. I don't have a Templar in this mission. Should I get a Templar in this mission? Questions. Grenade launcher. Beam cannon. I don't think it really matters about getting the Templar in here, other than the fact that the Templar is actually low level. So let's drop the Reaper. Try to get a Templar in. It's our best Templar. Donny Wagner's our best. He has pistol skills. I don't think he's got pistol skills just yet, but we can work on that too. So let's go. Soldier abilities. You want this one and this one minimum. Got some bonus. I like this fitness. I like implaceable. I like a lot of these skills. What we got is that we're not going to be buying one of these end skills. So what we can do is focus on other stuff. I think we took this superior aptitude, so he doubles up his stuff. Lone Wolf could be pretty good. And evasive. We just gave him some pistol skills. So we could take evasive. I think we'll save up for implaceable. This means he can move and then drop his shield. Or he gets a double move after he finishes his turn. Momentum plus implaceable will give him a double move. I think the evasive one, he's going to have like 150 dodge. So I don't think he's going to be able to dodge a grenade though. That's really the main problem that he's going to be facing. We have Dark Claw Pistol. Probably best to give him AP rounds now as well. Lowers his mobility a little bit, but I think once we get into it, there's 25 enemies. Should be pretty large in map. It's got a decent amount of enemies on it, so it shouldn't be too.
In position to drop.
Shouldn't be too bad. Should be action packed. We got to destroy the beacon, and also save the civilians, and also endless. Was it every turn? Was it every turn reinforcements? I believe it was. The reinforcements really ramp up, but I think there's like a limit on how much reinforcements come in, or they stop immediately after you blow up the beacon. So destroying the beacon quickly can prove to me that we can get rid of the reinforcements fast, but I was getting like six fairly high level enemies per turn showing up last time, and it was starting to get hard to get through them, but then we actually it just stopped. So I think there's like a number of reinforcements that they can get, and then it just stops once you beat all of them. The game was like kill all the enemies though, and there was only like a few enemies left at that point in time on the actual map. We were just sitting there trying to deal with the actual reinforcements mainly. All the other units had gone and hid. They'd taken like half damage and fled, so they were just hiding at the back of the map really. That's all they were doing.
Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for
We
deployment
have
on this one.
a ninja. We got a lot. This looks like a lot of people. We got three mechs bonus because we got mechs in the region. So it's kind of crazy how you're in the middle, so you're actually not able to move yet. Let's move up a little bit. Don't have to worry about the Chosen anymore because they're gone. Need to move my Templar mainly. I'm gonna move him like a double move. Can't get to that building. Then I can get my ninja out. So my ninja now can go and scout a little bit.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Right, one more square forward from anyone would have got us into this patrol's line of sight. It's not what we want, is it? Right, okay.
I do what I must.
Let's jump up here. Engage. Might as well engage in the units when we see them. Annoyingly no hit there from Overwatch. Maybe some of the others might get luckier. No hit there from Overwatch. The robots are proving how useful they actually are. 0. Maybe the game just doesn't like you overwatching on turn 1. Alright, lightning hands could come in clutch. Although, to be honest, I don't have justice. I only have wrath. Why don't I have justice? Tile is blocked, I guess. I mean, you've shot through plenty of stuff before, mate. Lightning hands. 8 damage. Oh god, it's beautiful. Plus he now does +1 damage for anything that comes after, so you're dead, mate. Battlefield awareness, he can move forward.
We shall see.
Okay, cool. Right, now kind of helps a little bit. We've got people that require some attention.
Right, I'll go.
I want to try not to kill any of the civilians. That's why here. Do I want to actually... Let's flush him out. Right, it could at least move
Hit the
him
plate.
out from the high cover. Oh, like he's basically flankable by pretty much everyone now that can get in range. They have to be able to get in range though. Nobody else can see, I don't think.
Yes.
We do have combat protocol. It does +1 damage. Goes up to 7. I don't think that's right. Oh, he's been hit twice with Rupture, so maybe it's +1 times 2? Possibly? I didn't know if you could stack Rupture from single shot weapons. That might be, it might be true. Might actually be true. Really, Batman? It's like, even with the extra... have to give him extra distance.
Will do.
He's got the flank from here and he can shoot in Overwatch. So... feels like all the other hits were kind of pointless since this guy just did 17 damage. It could have like definitely not needed the other people shooting there. I think we
Getting it done.
just try to double run
On it.
some people. Kind of in a bad spot right here.
Copy that.
There's like not enough cover for everyone to do like double movements, but then when we can move, it's like it's really just not enough. I don't want to go any further, but I don't want to be stuck here on the right. I'm right up against the edge of the map here, so I'll go
Got
there.
it. Moving.
I don't want to go further past Deadpool because I don't want to randomly come into
Affirmative.
line of
Covering
sight
now.
for any other units right now, especially this late into our turn. Sector pod. Yeah, they're gonna just... It's one of those levels where the civilians are going to get, like, killed a lot. This zone, we liberated this zone with 0 people in it, and it looks like we're gonna end up having to... Oh, it just ends his turn? Doesn't even bother? I feel sorry for you, dude. Ruptured. 13 damage. It's pretty high damage, to be honest with you.
Location confirmed.
Let's go and grab this civilian. Turns out to be an actual civilian that we're looking for. Let's move to
Let's
here.
do this.
The combat protocol actually kills it. Why waste time and effort with having to go out of our way with that one? Right. We need people that are going to just double run into civilians. So our ninja, where did our ninja end up? There. Our ninja maybe doesn't have that good a mobility. What do you reckon?
Got it. Moving.
They seem to run further than everyone else. I'll send like
What's over there?
someone to give some support a little bit. 1 or 2 people maybe. I don't want to run any further forward than the ninja themselves. Right, so we got 1 person. We don't actually really need to move these civilians back like this, but gonna get these mechs up on the roof. They're gonna support the civilians falling back mainly, right? And we'll throw up Deadpool as well.
Oh yes.
He has Ever Vigilant though, so we can move him double forward. Okay, we can send the Templar with them as well. We'll do a two prong. We're gonna get some people up onto the roof of this building as support for like the mid area, and then we're gonna travel up and around this top area here. There's like a lot of maps still. As you can see, there's the red line, and it's still just going and going and going. So even though our target is just here, that's actually really close considering how big the map is. I think it wants us to still kill like as many enemies as possible. So
Double
work.
time.
gonna work on getting some people up onto the roof. Kinda don't wanna I don't wanna spot another enemy unit right now at this point in time, so I'm gonna try avoid randomly bumping
Such
into any.
bitterness and hate.
Okay. Says that he can charge, but he can't shoot his gun.
As I said,
Don't we have Overwatch from... No, we don't have Overwatch from Deadpool just yet, actually. Yeah, again, like, just compacting my...
Was that a unanimous decision?
That was the last person to move, okay. Right, we got some Overwatch. We've got a unit in combat, that's fine. Sexbot's gonna continue killing people. I get the feeling like if they choose to attack a person, that person is one of the civilians. That's how I feel about this mission, because there's more civilians than there are people that need to be saved, and the computer never kills any random civilian that doesn't count towards
I thought the moment had come.
like the number of people I have to save. Every time a civilian dies, it comes off the count of people that I can't save anymore.
Taunting me, aren't you?
So they must either know who they all are instinctively, or
Feel so alive.
right, or they can just shoot anyone, and that person then becomes the person that was important. Also, why have all the fucking important people standing where the aliens are? Right, that got 4 people, but it killed itself, so that's a free kill. No? Took itself down to 1 health. Alright, split into a 1-1. They definitely got 3 people. I've only got 4 people. Its aim is really bad. Why am I not allowed to change the player? To skip the animation? 1, 2, 3. You didn't get the 4th person. It's probably line of sight issues, but yeah, that's fine. It's gonna go round the building, but it's probably best that I go through or up and over. I think I'll go through because it gives me line of sight for shooting. Let's reload our gun. Most people should have auto loaders, so they get a free reload. Let's take a shot and fail to hit.
Enemy is still up.
It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Grenade.
I'm going.
Let's just go through the building for now then. Okay. Okay. Oh, it showed us that there was another unit hiding just here as well. Because we got the plasma grenade launcher, we can literally throw grenades wherever we want. Even if we're inside a building, it just ignores walls. Look at that, crazy. We killed at least 1. Oh, we killed a drone. We killed a drone rather than an actual chrysalid. It's kind of crazy, right? Right.
Tired of waiting around.
Need to see these chrysalids and where they're hiding.
Rock and roll.
She has Ever Vigilant. She doesn't have Sentinel yet. So Overwatch kind of helps, but...
I'm on it.
Oh, we got 100% chance to hit. 37% chance. 100% chance to hit the other codex. I'll shoot the further away codex. I have no idea. Oh, it's because they're low health. Oh, shit. Really? Yeah, 100% chance to hit and crit on low health. Was that not lightning hands? Yes. Am I not close enough? Come on, I got a ranged melee attack. Am I not close enough? I can shoot the other guy for 100%. Should probably move though. Get a little bit of movement in. Reinforcements are coming this turn. 100% chance to crit. Bang. That's 6 damage though. It's kind of pretty good for a Templar weapon. You know what I mean?
Locked and loaded.
We want to move.
I'm going. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh, right. She saw the other unit. That's fucking not shocking, isn't it? Move into where the other chrysalids are. Ruptured. 14 damage. Right. Yeah. Big explosion here. This is what I'm looking at. We'll get most of these chrysalids dealt with.
Boom.
And actually bring in some of these new guys as well. Like how it runs across the floor sometimes. There we go. What do we get? Double chrysalid kill. Half killed this guy. Don't know if we hit the other new guy. Run at the Naja and stab it. Does it end my turn? Most likely. Do I see another unit when I run all the way over here and stab it? Most definitely. Most definitely. Am I gonna let that bother me? No, it's telling me I still have a turn, so I can still react to anything else that happens here. If they're gonna be up on the roof, I'm gonna raft my way onto the roof with this grenader, I think. To be honest with you, if I can get up there, that'd be great. That raft fails like every fucking time. Shocking. Shocking. Justice seems to always hit and Raph always seems to fail, which is kind of fucking annoying, if you ask me. It's pretty annoying. We can not hit anything from here, so we will have to move. We got run and gun though. The problem with that is run and gun, like salvo then doesn't go off, even though we've got 2 action points. Salvo won't count here.
Here, catch.
We might kill this guy. That saves us a little bit of melee problems. She also goes into Overwatch straight away this one. So he's dead. That's good. I'm happy with that. She went into Overwatch as well. So can I get close enough from here? Am I close enough then to attack one of those guys? I don't think I am. So from here I'd probably have to move up to the roof to get a better shot. Or I do a half move, then I grapple to this roof and then I slice him.
Position confirmed.
She's got some good mobility.
Going up.
She gets up to the corner here. She can throw an axe.
They see me.
%65% chance. We have a guaranteed kill on the flesh here. I can then probably go down and get this guy, and then maybe get into there and kill that guy too. Although I think like we probably won't be able to kill a third guy straight off the bat here. There's 73% chance to hit. Commando. Oh, he's got evasion bonus. Yeah, that's fine. Let's hope we hit. Missed. Okay.
Shot wide.
It's a little bit annoying. We can combat protocol him if we haven't used it already. We did against the guy earlier. Wait, these guys? Are all... They're civilians, but they don't have the circle around them, so what's up with that? Like, we can get here, we can see this guy. Puts us out in the open, so probably wouldn't be best to... We got ever vigilant though, so we should be able to just run, double run forward. And get...
Okay.
We'll get to shoot twice, so we can shoot both the enemies, we can see if they move. It's only really if they move though. This character doesn't have any sort of abilities like that. I'm probably going to try put them in a position where they don't see that many enemies.
I'm all over it.
Our civilian here is allowed to run. Our mechs move. Probably best to get some missiles down in this region where we know there's some enemies hanging out, yeah? So, the thing with the missiles is in this mod, you can't shoot missiles into spaces you can't see. I'm going to click and you're going to hear a little noise that says no. There you go. It's telling me I can't shoot there because I can't see the square. But I can see this one here. So this guy is in a little bit of danger. That's 2 kills. Nice. That's what I like to see. I believe the big guy is standing right here, yeah? Oh, come on. That's actually not. It's clearly not what I want. Oh my god. What the fuck, game?
Okay, okay.
The fuck is with all the misclicks?
Advent forces on
They're
the ground.
repositioning on us.
They're hanging out inside the petrol station. If they stay inside the petrol station, this will be an easy kill. This Overwatch is now going to be wasted
Adjusting aim.
on
Hard
people that I
target,
don't
minimal
really...
damage.
They buy a car and we got all our grenaders right here, so I think this guy is weak, so he's dead, and this guy's by a car, so he's
Eyes on an
dead.
advent position.
Oh, the big guy died. Oh, that's a new unit, because we blew the walls up. There's a new unit. No, the big guy didn't die. We can see the big guy then quickly. This... He's just right there. He missed. Oh, that's so good.
They're all over me.
That's so good. Right. You don't know how good that is. Right, these guys. Missed. Good. That does allow another unit to shoot a civilian, though. There, look. See, the civilian didn't run. They did eventually run because they did get attacked, so it does make sense that they would move. But the ones that you don't have to save generally don't move. Yeah, a different unit got to shoot because that unit was unable to do its job. Nice. Set him on fire. He can't. He can't shoot me now. So yeah, he tried to shoot me, but he got set on fire by the blade storm. And then that means he can't shoot, so it cancels his turn. I love it when that happens. It's so good. Right. Right, it's being a little weird there. Right. There's a lot of enemies just chilling out over here, look. And we lost a bunch of our missiles to misclicks, so not super happy with that. There's no actual reason for me to shoot this guy here because I've got a grenade that's gonna go pretty nicely and kill both.
Catch.
We have salvo. Actually, all my grenade launchers don't necessarily have salvo yet, so again, they actually both died to the grenade. The car exploding is just a bonus. She does have salvo. Is she better off firing her grenade elsewhere? It doesn't look like she'll hit multiple enemies with a grenade. I really don't want to waste a grenade when I don't need to. Just to hit one person, you know? So, yeah, we're going to move I actually don't like the way that I've split up my own people because it means that the camera keeps jumping across the map to different people all the time. Civilians have died, but it says that 0 have been killed by the aliens yet, so maybe I was wrong with what I was saying. Nice, missed. Oh god. Still on. Still on for the perfect
What's over there?
flawless run at the moment. Oh, I just moved you
Grenade out!
so you would be able to hit these two rather than these two. Although 2 hits is all I would have got. I wouldn't have been able to get all 3 of them in there. It would have only been a double hitter, which is fine. She automatically goes to Overwatch because that's the way she was built. Justice pulls the commando out if I get it. I failed to get it.
There is no justice.
I'm not sure. Like,
You talk too much.
this guy's accuracy and his ability to use his skills is kind of a bit meh. None of his abilities are available for attacking, even though I haven't used any. Got implaceable and hit and run allows me to move and shoot again. So let's move. And then we'll shoot. I use my ninja to run up and stab this guy. Oh, nice. We actually got the hit. I wasn't expecting that. 38% chance. Okay, let's jump all the way back across the map again, where we can attempt to... Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to go and swap characters. Finish this guy off. Nice and easy. We're doing really well, actually, on this map. Our people are all max level. We can actually kill things in one attack. We can keep moving. We can gain distance pretty easily. Do I want to go up here? It's quite likely we'll spot more enemies. Kind of want to leave it for now. I do want to try get... I want to bump into as many civilians as possible. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for where they are. There's one there, there's one there, there's one up here, there's 2 here. But if I don't have to save them if I kill all the enemies, right? That's generally how it works. So I think we could go maybe here. It does open up our line of sight. I don't really want to open our line of sight outside yet. So I think we're going to not move with that character. I'm going to move up
It is clear.
with our grenade launcher. Our heavy weapons character, sorry. Not a grenade launcher. Anyone that does decide that they're going to, you know, move around as a civilian, they're going to be allowed to do their thing. I'm not going to hinder them. I will run them towards the exfil. That is the point of having them there. Let's move here. Oh, well, that was a blue move apparently. I thought that was a blue move. That was a orange move. We've weakened them, but these mechs don't upgrade as time goes by. So these mechs are
Feels
now
like a glove.
weaker than the usual enemies. I think the Grenadier is a worse enemy to have laying around on the map. I could have moved forward a little bit, but again, he's just hanging out with the rest of them. So I don't like to have people running off too far ahead from the other units. And Batman, again, we've got ever vigilant here with Batman, so we can get to some high cover. I need to make sure that we actually kill this thing, though. Just ignore the giant fucking alien in the room.
Let's move already.
Alright, let's concentrate on everything but the giant fucking alien, yeah? Fine. Get out.
How many is that now?
Don't forget the giant fucking
Gonna
alien.
need to reload soon. What's over
And like, what giant? Oh, that giant alien. Yes. Forgot about that. Right. I did just say I don't want to waste a grenade killing one guy, but I'll be honest with you. I go into Overwatch, so if someone moves, I get like a second action. And we can see through this entire building now since we blew up all the walls. So line of sight's pretty good. She can't actually see this guy, but if he runs this direction towards us, then that's really gonna help. Okay, right. So turns out I'm slightly wrong with how this mission works, and he's got a wrath cannon. No, he came into combat. Ah, nice. That's not who I was expecting I would Overwatch right now, but I'll take it. He actually blew up the terrain this guy was hiding behind. They moved to get line of sight on this pedestrian, to shoot the pedestrian, right? And then it turned out that he got into combat and then they couldn't do it. So he took a kill there. That again wasn't one of the pedestrians. So I thought in the last one we did, they killed pedestrians, and every time they killed one, it came off my counter for how many pedestrians we had, right?
Hey, I wonder, who operates this?
Do you think we could steal this? Last time we did this type of mission, we did actually steal the sector pod, but I don't think we're going to be able to 100% steal it. I think we might be able to partially steal it, but then that allows me to shoot
Will
it.
you help us?
I can make it walk through all the terrain, exposing all the enemies, and then I can make, you know, my guys just attack it as well. It says 33%. I want to move forward though, so
Okay.
I don't want him to fall behind. I want him to move forward. Let's have a
You
little
never
look.
have too many allies.
If anything, we're going to blow it up anyway. We got a lot of grenade launchers right here. They can take shots and then they can shoot it with plasma. So let's try take control. We failed. That's it's not expected. Sexpods are the harder ones to take control of.
On first glance, I can see there have been some improvements.
I get my action point back because that's how my skills work. I get to kill that
He
guy
wasn't
then.
a really credible opponent, was he?
That's what he gets for murdering civilians, that bastard. Right, I feel like I'm going to chain lightning these guys. I feel like we're going to get more than just these two. Watch it reflect. Yep, yeah, we knocked out 4 people. I can only see 2. Again, salvo.
Grenade out.
Around the walls. Ignoring terrain. Ignore the fact I'm inside a building. Bang. 2 of his armor shredded. Only 3 actual damage to the body, but with the rupture that's going to start building up, I don't want to do another grenade, but to be honest with you, that's all she's going to be able to do towards this guy right now. So shredding off more of his armor is definitely going to help. The other grenade launchers are probably going to throw a grenade and then shoot, because that gives us 2 turns. We did a critical hit of 9 damage with 2 shred and 1 armor remaining there, so that was like 13 damage in general. Combat protocol is like 11 to 12 damage. What about your gun? Your gun is 12 to 16, but it also stacks another rupture, so I think we're going to move forward.
Here I come.
Always helps to keep moving forward. Don't waste your whole turn just shooting. If you can, always try to reposition. Always try to get closer to
Armor
these
still
civilians and or other units.
I need ammo.
Templar, again, you're just not in range to really do anything super helpful, are you, Vince? What if we grab this civilian with you,
Power
though?
guides me.
And we then have the Salvo Overwatch grenade launcher girl. I feel like we get a little bit of
it's
movement.
worth it.
We could shoot twice, but she's going to automatically go into Overwatch.
Fire in the hole.
All these guys over here are stunned. So we actually don't need to worry about them for 2. And they can't do anything about aliens. Oh, civilians, sorry. They are the aliens. What am I on about? They are the aliens. We're trying to save civilians here. My Templar didn't pick up the civilian. Why? Is it an alien? Is that civilian actually an alien? Right. Let's run up to more civilians. Hey guy, you a friend? Apparently we're not... Maybe they're not the right civilians then. If we're not actually... activating them. Let's move up.
I hope it's worth it.
Another grenade because it sets our Overwatch off.
Frag out!
12 damage, biggest booms, critical hits, like reactive cores, just insane. Insane grenade abilities to let you get a lot of extra damage off on them. There's a guy here. There's a guy here. I feel like we don't need to... Like, these guys have got to be safe as soon as I run past them, right?
What's over there?
Let's go here. This guy might not be
Get
safe.
out of here!
Yeah, that's what normal civilians are supposed to do. They're supposed to run away.
I'm going.
Incoming reinforcements again. I think they usually drop near the exfil. Successfully reconnected. Right, we're back. The internet did shit the bed for a second there, but we're back, so no need to worry. Everything can continue. Oh no. It shit the bed again, and now it's back. It better not keep doing this. I'm gonna have to fucking deal with it at some point in time. Missed. Let's move up. No hits, annoyingly, but it's all good. Reinforcements. Are they coming in down by all my Overwatch people? It's crazy. Wait, what? They just dropped in with my... That's not weird. Wait. Oh, no.
Got some advent here.
I was seeing these guys as being the other guys. They are in Overwatch. That guy died. That guy's ruptured. Right. 2 guys survived. There's a mech. We can full steal this mech. There's 2 mechs actually. Okay. They came to try and get some more civilians, but now they're stuck in combat. I can hack one. It takes a while for the computer to work out what the civilians are doing. Right, guaranteed steal or super heavy mech. I think for how long this fight's gonna be, super heavy mech might be the right choice.
Will you help us?
I should move forward first. So let's do a forward motion. 58% looks good. I'm not sure. There's always, you know what, there's 58% chance. There's no guarantee we're going to get that. Right. What do I want to do? I want to shoot the one robot. What about you? You're a better hacker, actually.
Taking control.
I think we could use you instead. You're kind of far enough forward for now to not need to worry too much about it. 65% chance. Let's go with this one. She bailed. It kind of sucks. Okay, right. All the grenade launchers should demolish both of these if we get the range
Haywires
now.
a go.
But we do need to move. And we need to make sure we
Too
kill
well
these.
shielded.
She doesn't get her action point back, so she's literally just lost her turn. Kind of shadow step. Just realised I've got some really terrible
Ready
skills
to go.
with my Templar. It's really not super helpful at all, is he? Right. What can we do? I went to both of those guys. They weren't civilians that we need. Incoming reinforcements again. Look, again, like the turn after we just got reinforcements. Seems like pushing forward and getting involved in more combat is going to be like not the right choice, but I don't really... If I can grapple hook up onto this corner here,
I do what I must.
I should be able to deal some damage over there. I don't have my grapple hook available.
Indeed.
Let's just move here then. Should have paid a bit more attention to what we were doing. Right, okay, ninja doing ninja things. Too far away to the sector pod that was over here. I think all the enemies that were over here have now moved into our line of sight. Have we done 25 enemies though? Or are we like just on the verge of it? Don't know if I like
All right,
running
I'll
up
go.
like the full length in one go. Let's go up.
I hope it's worth it. Scanning.
Overwatch there. Civilian run through the building. Okay, Max. Reload your guns. Fire at Overwatch Mac. Missed. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, next Mac. Fire at Overwatch Mac. You hit. Good. Right. Then next Mac. Shoot a rocketeer. Missed. Okay, some grenades going in after we get some movement.
The pattern shifts once more.
You know what?
Ooh, you would make an excellent assistant.
It removes this guy from the equation. So yeah, go for it. We got an 84% chance to steal this mech. We actually fail. Crazy. I know, tell me about it. How did we fail that one?
If I could control these forces, their forces work beyond even my understanding.
It's Overwatch
All for
there.
banishing evil, believe me.
Don't really have any special skills other than the fact that if I shoot something that's unflankable with my hit and run, I get another shot, right? Flanked or exposed targets. This should work. Since he can't cover.
Hit the armor.
You should get another shot. No, it didn't.
I'm
It didn't give me
running low on
another shot.
ammo.
Kind of want to be able to move forward and do some damage here.
I see the path.
I need to kill... She's got a flank on that guy, easy. Right?
It's killing time.
It's like, if it's my first action, I just reloaded my gun. I'll go into Overwatch automatically. We got more...
This is for you.
We got more reinforcements coming in. I don't know if I like one grenade for 4 health point guy is really worth the hassle. But it's a bit excessive. Yeah. Reloading and then using a grenade, even though the reload is free, means that my salvo doesn't go off. She can hit the engineer. One shot in.
Did you see that one?
Need to move
Gonna need to
at least one
reload
person
soon.
forward.
All right, I'll go.
Right, she should be within range to get a nice grenade now
Bombs away.
on all of these people. If it hopefully blows the floor up that the mech is standing on. Yeah, and drops him down for some fall damage as well. That works out well. She goes to Overwatch. These guys drop in. Both the other guys from the Overwatch, from the previous reinforcements were killed. So, helps. We got some Overwatch to deal with some of these guys, which helps.
Certain sense of deja vu.
Having all the grenaders right here where the guys are coming in on the reinforcements is just crazy. Nice. We got one kill.
Begun to scratch the
He's got Sentinel, so we can shoot again. Oh, nice kill. 19 damage. Perfect.
Okay,
Nice
so I got
kills.
one.
Nice kills, guys. Sentinel, another kill. Perfect. There's only one guy left in that one. Right. A mech. The enemy mech is probably going to grenade the 3 mechs standing on the roof. The missile launcher guy could choose here, yeah. Nope, he didn't actually choose to shoot a missile. So, spot of luck there. They are all going to pick on the same mech though. Okay, he missed. This missile from here is going to be small damage, to be honest with you. It is they're kind of obsolete as attacks. He's got to kill a civilian. No? Yes? Oh, he's shooting himself. No. Okay, it put targets underneath the civilians, giving me the impression that the civilians were the ones that were being targeted there, but just one shot's a civilian though, for 11 damage. Was that one of the civilians I was supposed to save? We won't find out yet. Civilians, move away from the aliens. Stop running towards them. Fucking annoying bastards. They apparently still haven't killed any of the civilians that they're looking for.
Persist so.
We weren't able to rush forward for that loot. It just wasn't a safe option. There was only one enemy? Did all of the... No, he got to here, didn't he? Yeah. All but one of the enemies were killed during the Overwatch then. What have we got? Run and gun will get you the flank, right? So let's run and gun, since that's kind of all you're really good for.
It's just a few things.
Right, we took 1 damage. That's annoying, actually. Wait, no, you don't have Guardian, you have Sentinel, mate. That's not how that works. Stop cheating. Guy thinks he's got Guardian. Actually, the only thing I got a flank on was the snake, who's actually within melee combat range. So I don't think I'm going to worry about attacking the snake. I'm so glad you missed your shot though, Batman, after taking all that damage while running. It takes takes damage
Seems doable.
and then misses his shot. I keep saying like flanking people for the purposes of getting a better hit is obsolete, and it's still proving it to me. Right, I can get a grenade over here. Doesn't hurt a civilian.
Get ready
Does
for
hit
a
the
surprise.
snake. Does blow the wall up behind this guy, which then exposes him to being attacked. So it's looking good. And we only stripped the outer layer of the wall off rather than actually dealing some proper damage there. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I can skulljack
I'm ready.
and still be in cover, so let's go with that. It is a blue move, but
Still up. Target is still
oh
up.
no, we get our action point back if we fail to hit, which we did. He didn't take 2 damage. He did take 2 damage. It's good against, say you've got like a commando, and the commando's got like 100% dodge. He's still got his evasive actions. Oh god, I got hiccups all of a sudden. Still has his evasive actions, right? 17% chance to hit that guy. I love how they always manage to place themselves in positions where I can't use my skills properly.
My rage.
I missed the guy I was hitting but killed the snake. It's interesting. It's fine. Templar shield. It's a good position to have a Templar shield, to be honest with you. Nice and hidden
Is it clear?
fairly well.
Take this.
Let's blow these 2 guys up. Take them out of the equation.
I got something. They've been destroyed.
She gets a free Overwatch. Now, I can't get myself up onto the roof here. But I can. Interesting. I can run up and get involved with this mech. I should be able to kill him because this counts as 1 action. Even though it's a double run. It's a dash run. It counts as 1 action though. That I can shoot in. Then I get close encounters and implaceable. So I get to move down to here for 1 move. And then because I'm stood next to someone.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
We use lightning hands. Sorry. Wanted to like lightning hands on the mech because I can kill him with the pistol.
I bring death.
Then I can still use Justice or Wrath. I can still use my grapple hook to move. I use Justice to drag this guy between both of us.
Come here!
Nice. Now if he did survive this,
Fatality.
they're so overpowered. They are so overpowered. Like, what else could you possibly do? He got a dash into a melee attack. Right? A dash into a melee attack.
I hope it's worth it.
Into a dash melee attack. into a grab dash, into a grab attack, into a shot is like crazy. It's crazy overpowered. Oh yeah, we got a shotgun that did loads of damage. That's nice. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm going.
Right, it's just reinforcements then by the looks of it. Just try to save...
Got it
Well,
covered.
technically we've saved all the civilians. Every single civilian. We've got 0 civilians killed. Right, ignore all those civilians that died. We have 0 civilians killed. 100% of our civilians are going to survive. Want this mech to pick up this item, but I don't think they can. The other 2 mechs are going to move to the edge. Actually, probably jump down. Probably best they jump down on Overwatch. Actually, their guns are empty, and they'll all have empty guns all at the same time. So all of them are going to be reloading and Overwatching. Gonna move up. Actually, need to reload.
Alright.
And then he's gonna Overwatch.
Well, of course.
We blow this beacon up, we then have to extract. I don't know, do we have to run back and extract? I think we just gotta kill all the remaining... We can try to 100% steal a mech, since it's coming in as reinforcement now. And we outnumber them too much. They don't have much choice in the matter. 1 dead. Slipped on a banana peel. Is the mech going to go to Overwatch or move? Oh, there's a guy going up above. We've got Overwatch with robots up there. Why would you go up there? That's a terrible choice. That's a terrible place to go. Right, it shows me I've got a...
Is yet to come.
Right, first things first, I'm going to destroy the beacon, right? Don't know if it blows up when I attack it. It's on fire, so it should just automatically go anyway, right? 100% chance to hit because it's not a living creature. That's how that works.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
It does just say kill everything, so we just close in on all the remaining enemies
What's over there?
and just kill them. Fail to hit.
Shot wide.
Incoming reinforcements again. Like I said, they come in every turn. So I'm going to set some of the robots up to Overwatch. Get them into better positions. We're going to kill this guy up here. I think this guy could... I want to make sure he's dead first. Yeah, nice. Nice work, mech. Wish the mechs could level up as well. Because you get the resistance mechs and they're just not super helpful. Like right at the start, they got the most health and all that stuff, right? It's really good. But after that point in the game, once you get to like tier 3 weapons and stuff, and your reinforcements, your actual rebels, start leveling up with their tier 3 weapons as well, the mechs then end up just not actually
catch it in his teeth?
being strong enough
Reloaded.
to really, you know, take advantage of it.
10-4.
Right.
What am I doing with
There's still a lot of map. What we'll do is we'll wait out and kill what remains in Overwatch. You don't have Sentinel. No. So let's reload. No, let's not reload your gun. Let's just Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I don't want a haywire protocol. I want to actually steal the mech. If I can't steal the mech, we might as well just kill it. So let's just combat protocol it. Gonna keep running my Templar out
I can make it.
into the parts of the map I can't see, because he should be good enough to survive a shot or two.
I'm going.
You have grenade into Overwatch, so might as well use you
Frag out.
to just finish this off and Overwatch with everyone else. Use Scorpion to kind of scout out some of the remaining areas too.
I assure you.
There's a hole in the side of this building, indicating that some sort of alien has run through it.
Got it covered.
Maybe it could be where the original chrysalids were like inside the building, and then they smashed through on turn 1, and then we bumped into them like mid turn 2, right?
Fake and hit.
Where they ran forward. 2 more max to be stolen. He died. Nice. It's nice to see that the Psyker didn't go into stasis there.
Perform a full cheat. Automatic, right?
Negative damage.
Nice. There you go. 2 max left. 2 targets for being stolen. Nice and easy. Evac. Can't steal a mech yet with her. Can't steal a mech with him either. Okay, I guess we just kill them both.
Just as I thought.
Might as well use combat protocol. Oh wait, a grenade really just deals with both of those, doesn't it? She can shoot herself with a grenade. Sounds about sounds like a solid plan.
Heads down.
I don't want to blow up the ceiling, making my mechs fall to the floor, but they won't die from it, so I don't think I need to worry too much about that. She can now reload her gun. She's already in Overwatch. Actually, she doesn't have the Overwatch skill. So, you know what? Let's kill the Mac, mate.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Who's keeping score? Draining ammo fast.
You will.
Comes
pay
in with
the
the
price.
rend. I was going to send him out looking for enemies, but he's got Retribution. Well, he's got Blade Storm, so he should actually do well.
Menace 1-5, status
Oh, that was it?
confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The
There we go.
AO is clear.
We
Status
saved all the
confirmed.
civilians.
Mission accomplished.
Insane. Insanely good. Nice work. Some people took a few injuries. It's not that bad, to be honest with you.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
What does this reaction button do? Does it light up when people tap it? No, I assume that it shows me little hearts popping off it when people actually click on them, right? So I see little hearts pop up when we finish a mission. Is that just the thing showing me that there's a button there, or is that people actually clicking it?
Victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
I don't know how all this stuff works. He doesn't have Blade Storm yet. Okay, now he has Blade Storm. Banking all of his abilities on something he doesn't have. It's great. But we can get stuff like Fan Fire, these 2 pistol skills. The problem I have is that there's no range on the pistol, and basically we can then use the Templar to kill everyone with pistols, and thus for killing everything that's within range that he could attack next turn. So it kind of like helps but doesn't help at the same time. But if he's killing stuff, he's killing stuff. Also, when he kills things with pistols, he doesn't get the opportunity to drop his shield. So you're gonna have to make sure he's far enough away, and definitely not gonna get attacked by. Wait, we got all the corpses. Oh my god, Sectopod corpse. Please tell me I got one. Ah, yes. Okay, right. Finally got a Sectopod corpse. 2 days we could start working on that. That's great. Okay, right. Oh, we ended up with more people in the hospital though. We got abilities that we were trying to deal with, game. We got missions that we need to do. Not abilities, missions that we need to do. That requires us to not have everyone in the hospital, please. Can you just allow that for a little bit? That'd be great. Thank you. South Africa, New Australia. New Australia has 2 new recruits. South Africa has more than enough. 8. Yeah, that's 13. 13. 4. Wait, what? No, yeah, we just took Europe, didn't we? 13 plus 13. There's 26 people here at this haven. It's crazy. 13 there as well. You know what? One thing I've never really done, which we probably should do, like we've got intel going on. Where, here now? Was it New Mexico? Does it say intel? Yeah, intel 10. So click on this. If we make a haven advisor, right? They're gonna put him as someone who's like low level. This guy, right? Could end up. We need more technicals up the top anyway. So he's gonna gain XP for being the advisor here. He's gonna boost all the stats on the actual region. But also, more importantly, it should give you a mission where they whittle out if any of these guys are actually aliens. And then we get a really, really, really easy mission with only 6 enemies on it, where we hunt down this Faceless and the people that they went to meet to drop their information off with. And now these missions are just really easy. There's only ever 6 enemies. You get all the corpses off the mission as well. It only ever gives you low-level enemies as well. You only ever get like sectoids and troopers and maybe an officer with a Faceless. So you get some easy corpses. They also drop items, so you can pick up extra items. So I think it's worth having an advisor on whichever area is going to have the intel running. So we're going to liberate the region. We're going to get rid of any Faceless that are hiding in our units. Should help out a lot. Should give us a lot of extra bonus missions. It does mean that your recruits are constantly always like going down, but I do believe that the game secretly marks people as aliens. You know, it secretly marks them as aliens, and that once you've found them, it doesn't just randomly go, okay, time for an alien mission. Some of your people just randomly turn into aliens. I don't think it does that. I might be wrong, but I believe that it's got everything already preset. Like, secretly marks the human that joins my group as an alien, and only if I'm searching for aliens in the group with an advisor will we actually get rid of them. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe when you put someone to like intel, or you put someone to like to supplies, maybe the reason right, okay, maybe the reason there's unknown supply like depletion is because the aliens are fucking stealing it. That's a moment of realization that comes 70 hours into Long War campaign, so we should have fucking... And that's why the first time we played this, we didn't get any depletion of our supplies. Because I had Haven advisors everywhere, and we were always constantly whittling down those annoying fucking aliens. That's gotta be it. Right, so it's a good indication of how many aliens are actually in. Right, okay. All my low-level people are now gonna go as advisors, especially on liberated zones. You actually require some in-field experience. Haven advisor. Another technical, low-level people. Yeah. Oh, I should actually do advisor loadouts as well. So loadout, Kevlar armor, Predator armor, mag rifle. I don't have a better SIAM for you, sorry mate. I'm gonna give you your carapace armor and this. We should probably buy some excess gear to like level some of these people. They should wheel out some of these aliens, and then we should get higher yields in our supplies. Right, okay, so the game never really explains any of this to you, so having to work it out for yourself, that's 100% how the game works. So it kind of really sucks a little bit that like it's taken me this long to work it out, but for sure, definitely. East Africa needs one. I thought we did one for this East Africa region. Sharpshooter kind of doesn't really help all that much down in this region, so we're gonna go with. It's a nice way of using our Predator armor, though. To be honest with you, shard gun, disruptor rifle, maybe liberated zones. Maybe liberated zones don't actually pull in any faceless, but might as well stick someone here for now, just to watch it. Okay, these liberated zones, or almost liberated zones, are going to hopefully find some alien infiltrators and really help us like upgrade our supply drops. Do we not have sectopod research? It's got disassemble sectopod. We don't have like. Did I already get a sectopod corpse and we had to like already use the researcher there? That's fine. I don't mind. Right, 3 days on. We got a bunch of data encryption ones we want to get rid of.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
New orders,
What the
Commander?
sectopod corpse actually lets us do is build a Gremlin 3. I think because we've already got Gremlin 3 unlocked, that it might actually have been. We might have already researched the sectopod look, so
What
now
do you know about these gene
crazy.
therapy clinics, Doctor?
crazy,
They
but
seem
we've
like
got
a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked in
our
one of the
guys
facilities, I can tell you
leveling up
firsthand,
now.
They
Here we
do
go.
offer a level of medical care
Gremlin
unmatched
3,
by any
boom.
previous effort in our history.
We've got
The aliens have
188
effectively
hack
cured
now.
all of humanity's
Insane.
greatest ailments.
Insane,
Cancer,
mate.
malaria,
188
AIDS.
hack.
The process is relatively simple.
As long as
Crazy.
you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience, at most.
I'm beginning to see the appeal. What can I do for you, Commander?
Don't have enough Illyrium to really build up. Yeah, yeah, it's not really anything I want to build without Illyrium. Hazmat vests, though. Pretty solid, right? And it only takes alloys. One alloy and some supplies. So we should probably get up to 20 of those. We're going to start building the survivability of people. So removing their ability to take damage from other stuff really just increases their survivability across the board, you know. So hopefully we come across some alien. Ooh, shred around. Yeah, I actually specifically told her to build that. Your shots do 2 shred But AP rounds ignore 2 armor. I guess shredding. Shredding or ignoring. I think ignoring's better because if you've got shred and you ignore, you're shredding 2 off and you're ignoring 2. So it's still 4. Yeah, I think there's more stuff that we need to actually set up. So proving ground. I was thinking that advanced explosives was just literally...
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Chitin plating. We got some corpses there. Stasis vest. Hellweave. Just set up some... I normally don't bother. Incendiary grenades. Fire, send people on fire, blowing up all the walls and stuff. Gas grenade. Possibly. So what advanced explosives does is it actually levels up these other grenades, like incendiary grenade and gas grenade, but the thing is, like, it doesn't level up. I don't think it levels up your basic grenade. It could maybe upgrade your plasma grenade, but your plasma grenade is a grenade upgrade, right?
This will prove to be an important step forward.
I'm just gonna blitz out all of these encryption ones.
Priority.
While it's not going to cost us all that much time. We're waiting for our guys to get out of the hospital. Review target. Start liberating region. Sounds pretty good. We're going to send in. There's Lost in the region.
For Mexico.
We're going to try to infiltrate with just lower level people. People who need to level up still, right? Trying to increase and bolster our max level champion numbers. So we go straight down. We got a specialist here. She has a Gremlin Mark II. We could probably swap her out to have a plasma rifle. Should make sure that everyone that can does get their upgrades sorted out. Advanced suppressor, advanced scope, advanced autoloader, advanced hair trigger. Hazmat vest. Here we go. Nice. It's looking good. Oh, you know what? Just needs a skull jack. And a med kit, because she's a healer, so we should really go for that. Okay, who else? Let's roll down a little. A ranger could be good. Let's throw them in. We got a laser rifle. We can definitely upgrade on that. Mag rifle. Disruptor. Gonna get psionics. She's gonna be overwatching a lot. Also, I thought we bought some shorties. Apparently we didn't. Let's give her the disruptor. We've got a Wraith suit. I don't think I want a Wraith suit. I don't want war suits. I want war suits only for... What if we put a suppressor on this? It'll give us like the suppressor bonus. I don't think anything else on it will work. Magister, Donny Wagner. Magister, does that mean you're top level? Wait, no, he gained Blade Storm. He did not gain the top level, right? No, he's not at the top level, so Donny Wagner can come in. He's got the Dark Claw, he's got his armor. We're still at 7-9 with 3 people. Do you think we can go recover the item from the vault? So we're going to need a hacker at least, so the hacker being here is good. Throw in one more person. I like being fast, and unlike skirmisher armor, but the Ionic Ripperjack, you clearly need to make you some armor though. Let's see if we can. Plated skirmisher. It's better than what he's got currently. Probably not worth putting on him, but he does have some strong weapons. And we got scope. Suppressor. Advanced autoloader. It's all good. Right. We're still at 7 to 9. Give you a PCS. Sorry, PCS. Perception 11. I feel like that's a bit much. Superior agility. Give you the 19. Gives you 20 dodge. What about you? What did yours come up as? 21 dodge? Okay, that's cool. He's got the max there. What has she got? She got a hacking? Oh, we gave you smart microphage ages and ages ago. Probably best we give you a hack. 1. Gives you 151 hack. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We have a lack of armor, which is fine. It's not a massive problem. Extremely light starts at 7 to 9. We can throw another gunner in. We lost our max level gunner in a mission previously, so getting another gunner up to high level is going to really help us out. Do we end up with another laser cannon? We did. We did end up with another beam cannon. She has warden armor on. She had a laser. She had a laser gun. It's kind of funny. Autoloader. She will be reloading quite a lot. It's still 7 to 9. We got 5 people. I feel like we outnumber them now. So I'm quite happy. I want more people in general because the computer has shredder rounds. It's not going to shoot his gun very often. But ignoring the armor is the same as shredding it. Especially if he ignores the armor when he punches them. And he's going to ignore the armor when he shreds it. Right, I don't want to send too many people. I feel like this team is kitted out pretty well, right? Don't think we need to worry about that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Star reinforcements. I do not need to send any more people. I've got extract VIP. We're down to 8 people, so we're down to the lowest levels here. Might as well launch the mission. No point going to 200%. It doesn't really make any difference. We're revealed at the start. And we can get our guys back like straight away now, and they can go in for another mission if one pops up. I thought this was... No, this is a find a facility lead one, right? Was this the facility lead one? I'm trying to quickly look. I was trying to quickly look on one of my other screens. This might be a facility lead one, because we've been looking for those. And it really helps that we get another one now, because we have no facilities to go for.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming.
Liberating the
Secure
regions
VIP
is actually
and
really,
proceed to
really
the
helpful
evac volume
for getting
extraction.
your lower level people
Advent already
done up,
knows
because you
we're
put your
here,
intel
so
on
position
low.
is concealed for the extraction.
You can just put your intel on like low leveled or lower enemy strength areas, and then like straight away you're just, you know, you have the ability then to...
10-4.
Did you see anyone? Yes.
Hostile targets in sight.
Does see some enemies. There's 4 there. We're not concealed, so we need to make sure we don't get into their line of sight. Go forward here. What I can't do is go further forward than this, I don't think. I can go there. Actually, I want my missile launcher to have a straight line shot though, so I don't want them to go there specifically. Let's go here. Alright, cool. We're gonna throw a missile down. That's 2 units, that. That's not 1 unit, that's 2. Hopefully they both stack together. They don't. They move it apart. That's a shame. Where's he stopping? Yeah, I don't know actually where they moved after he stopped being in line of sight there. She does have... Oh, she hasn't got the range on the missiles? This character though. This character does.
This one's for you.
11 damage, 4 damage. Look at the range though. One guy took 11 damage, another took 4. It's crazy. They moved to a position where she can't see anymore. I wonder if we could possibly hit...
Won't even know what hit
this
him.
other unit that went over here randomly disorientated someone, so we definitely hit them.
I hope it's worth it.
Move here, take a shot. Okay,
Failed to connect.
failed to hit. This technical is my grenade, is my flamethrower girl. To be
Double
honest with you,
time.
it's the reason why she's not very good with the missiles. So it makes sense when it comes down to that. You can actually hit this guy.
I'll make it clean.
I'm gonna hit this guy first. It does say that I can't kill him. So, don't know what we're doing. Are we relying on critical hit?
They've
Probably,
seen me.
probably a really bad choice right now. Yeah, right.
Advent
Also-
troops here.
She discovers every other enemy on the map. Love it. I love how my grenade missile launcher over here. The two guys are stood next to each other and I only actually hit the one guy. Yeah, I think my ninja's in some trouble, to be honest with you. Unless they act stupid.
Check it before you get too close. Might need this. Dead. It has to be dead. It's not explosive or anything, right?
Missed.
That all you got?
Missed.
That
Okay.
was close.
Only really 3 people really left to attack me. A grenade to disorientate me. Okay, mate. Oh no, plasma grenade.
You're clear of this stuff. Oh my.
Acid grenade. Oh, she's straight in bleed out. Immediately one shot into bleed out with a grenade. Of all things. I don't have a healer on the team. Right. Definitely reckless. I saw the last second when I clicked that the guy was gonna survive with 1 health. So I was like, oh shit, yeah, we fucked up. I knew she would see other units. So obviously, like, I knew the risks of running forward. I think what we should probably do is...
What's over there?
Oh, you can't actually hit. She doesn't have the range, does she? think we try to just wait out.
Coming your way.
Oh fuck it hell! What? Where the fuck did that go? I went exactly where we needed it. Right, 8 and 9 damage. Just way better than last time. We're using rookies, so we're probably gonna end up reloading a few saves sometimes every now and then. I try not to like rely on it, but playing with rookies is kind of a bit tricky sometimes. That's all. They've got better gear, they've got upgraded gear and stuff like that, so to be honest with you,
Look at this. Target's cleared.
like it should go like this. This is how the turn should have gone, really. You got a promotion. Actually, I can move you forward.
Okay, I'll go.
I can't hack the lamppost, so I'm actually enemy spotted.
Position compromised.
Game, you're insane.
Advent troops here.
You're insane, game. How the fuck does that guy have that range of sight? I think there's a dark event in play that causes us some grief there. Right. Flesh. Can't 100% this guy. Can't even attack that one. So what's the key? I could jump back up. And get back into cover. And assault him next turn. We know he's got an acid grenade though, right? So I got like no range. Got no range to shoot. Oh wait a minute. That says that hits him.
Boom.
Just need this grenadier to not be able to shoot a grenade. Nice, well that worked. Right, okay, my ninja now actually could probably kill both of those guys.
Fear the Reaper.
It's 3 guys dead.
That's it.
Advanced Rocketeer needs to die. It's 4 guys dead. Out of 7. Out of 8, sorry. Out of 8. We can still kill Sectoid Commander? Probably not. Or if we go for the snake. Can't get to a point where we're between both of them, right? So let's go there. Snake's dead. Perfect.
Check it before you get too close.
2 Illyrium cores. Nice. Exactly what we need.
Not explosive or anything, right?
The flash lets me move, but I won't be in cover. You see? There's a flamethrower and there's a sentinel. I think I'd rather be in the cover, so I think I'll go for the normal flesh. Does she have... No, she doesn't have close encounters. All things considered, that's kind of what I would have liked the previous turn to have gone like. Look how far I can use my flamethrower. It's crazy. Look crazy. I can't wait to use the flamethrower properly. It looks fun. I need to really concentrate on leveling these guys up. Actually, you know what? Might as well move forward. I'm not gonna have cover for move there though.
Heading out.
Move forward a touch. Probably not gonna be able to overwatch anyone.
Moving to Overwatch.
And my civilian can actually do well moving forward here. This guy's a little flanked, but I think we should be okay with that. He's on fire. When he activates his turn, we hopefully kill him with the Blade Storm here. Nope. Missed. That's fine though.
Negative damage.
He's on fire. He can't do anything. All he can do is move, look. That's fine. You're gonna shoot. The fucking this game sometimes, right? Why do they always one shot crit you? Right. Might be able to grab them and just exfil off the map with them, rather than just quitting, reloading. She's only right there, you know what I mean? Like, one turn to get to her, one turn to get on the roof, one turn to exfil. Should be fine. Although it's going to take 1.5 turns to get to her, but we can still move from there. So, what do I need? I need people who can actually hit things to actually hit things. So, a missile. Where's the flamer? That's the flamer. Where'd the sentry guy go there? Concussion grenade.
Fire and rocket.
Followed by a missile. Like how they've now both disappeared from my line of sight, apparently. Don't know where they are now, apparently. Right. You're the civilian. Could double run you. You're the grenade launcher. Do I have salvo? No. So again, it's like, who does what job? Doesn't look like anyone's actually able to shoot at the sectoid here. It's going to take me way too long to get over to pick her up. Right. We haven't reloaded the save for ages, to be honest with you. Which one was the one? This is the new one. That was my turn, right? That was my turn. I just need her to not get one shot. She had cover, right? He gets a critical hit. And it's like insane. It's like insane. It wasn't a grenade that hit them, right? It was the missile that hit them first. So...
Rockets away.
the grenade was what finished them off.
I'm going.
I mean, we don't need to rush into this.
Heads down.
Do you think it was a solid turn though? Like murdering this guy, killing all but the sectoid from the other groups?
Fear the Reaper.
I think we should probably... gonna run the risk of putting my civilian in danger, but use it to draw in some more units now, so I can use my Reaper ability a bit more effectively. She actually didn't uncover anything. It's crazy. Like you can hit this statue from where I am. Wait a minute, did I just see? Uh... I know that there's a unit just inside here. Oh, wait.
Boom!
It might hit him. It might scatter the wrong way. Oh, it's scattered the right way. Okay, right. I'll be honest with you. I don't think we need to worry
On Overwatch.
about
Running!
our civilian. I think we'll wait a turn. It's gonna res a corpse, or they actually did just get brought into combat. There's another unit. Oh, that unit that was down here moved up here, and then it reset them. It's resetting them, look, because they got sore over there, because they were seen over here, but they started off here. The game reset them back to where it was so that they would get a better movement against me, which is right. And people say the game cheats a little bit. It kind of does. I activated my Reaper, but I never actually ran down there to kill anyone. That's a bit that's a bit bad, isn't it? Okay, I guess we live with that, because we specifically were being done. So
Going hot!
it's gonna scatter basically one square somewhere. It came one square towards me, but the plan was that they would blow the entire wall up, exposing everyone inside. And now how do we get... Is that it? I thought we could get... We blew that lamppost up. They say it's going to hit both of them here. It does. We don't have the tandem warhead, so it doesn't actually... She's actually in a terrible position. This whole entire side of the building's on fire. For some reason. Like, I haven't been blowing up my side of the building, so I don't quite understand
Moving to position.
what the problem is here. I've been shooting past my part of the building. I need him to move forward, or I need him to still be able to shoot his grenade. I think I've got... We don't have to have line of sight with it, as we've already proven. Now we can't see anyone, but he can still fire it.
Here, catch!
He's dead. Right. I'd like to move my ninja. I'd like to attack people, but this ninja does not have the ability to... They got some massive long-ass range eyeballs on them, though. Wrong button.
Moving out.
Needed to just move away from the entire side of the building that's gonna collapse. Maybe shoot. I don't mind it being revealed.
Position compromised.
I'd rather have the extra shot and have that guy just out of the way. I love the grapple hook sometimes. It's like, hey, do you want to move one square to the left? No, I'm good. Nah, mate, I'm kind of okay. kind of okay where I am right now. Said there was Overwatch down here in this corner, didn't it?
Bringing the pain.
See if we can't get a hit. Or a random grenade. It sounded like we hit. Overwatch removed. Perfect. Let's move up. Get some eyes in there. There's the commander. Where's the Snecko?
Alright, I'll go.
Let's move up. Let's go in and get rid of him. One shot here. It should be easier. There we go. We got eyes on the Snecko now as well.
Check it before you get too close.
And we can see the other unit. Okay. They weren't in combat already?
Bringing the pain.
Concuss both. Nice. We actually did concuss both. That's good. Then Shredder on you. Nice work. He got stunned.
Scanning.
Get my civilian onto the roof. Nice work, civilian. Thank you for your hard work and diligence. The snake might be an issue for my ninja, but I'll be honest with you.
I can't go out like this.
What the fuck, game? What the fuck? What's the flying fucks? These snakes never hit anything. It's like every single time they take a shot, somebody is dead. Like every single time. What's that all about? What is that all about? Let's reload my last save. Sometimes you get missions like this. Just because we got some rookies on the mission. Yes, they're not in the best armor. Yes, it doesn't help a lot. But, like, I accidentally activated my fucking Reaper and then didn't even bother using it. So that's really on me. I can't be upset that the computer's bullying me. Because I'm the one that fucked up, right? So I'll run you over here. Do you see that unit over there? It seems weird that you would see that unit over there.
If you say so.
Shoot. Sectoid. Here.
Is it clear?
And shoot the sectoid. You actually got him. Okay,
One
cool.
down, thousands to go.
That's a bit better than Overwatch.
Come get some.
And
Moving to position.
guess we Overwatch with you as well.
Overwatch.
We hunker down, maybe. I feel like we get the civilian up on the roof still, maybe. Snecko one shots me. Like, what can you do? These snakes always miss until they don't, and then you're dead. Fuck me, what the fuck? It's my own fault for not having Let's save. Do I just waste a turn then? Wait for them to move forward so I can actually take some shots at these guys? Guess that might be the answer. Might have to move my civilian back a touch. Right. I guess
Affirmative. Covering
mainly do
now.
a turn of Overwatch. Maybe
Target locked.
get a hit on the snake with a missile. Did make a snake sound. Having shot in there with that. Oh wait, did we bunker bust the last time? Is that what we did? Did we blow up this entire building? Oh, the snake died.
All right, I'll go.
Wait. It's an 83% chance to hit now. Right. It's a giant hole in the roof. Sectoid. There's no idea what he needs to do. We got some Overwatch. Nice, actually. That was a nice hit. I think it's funny that the flamethrower guys choose to run away from you when they actually want to be closer to you by default, so they can actually hit you. Surprisingly, they actually decided to go to two completely different areas.
Boom!
I shoot this over here. I should kill this guy. I love missiles, mind. I don't like the whole scatter. I don't like the scatter all that much. The scatter's kind of the worst part of like the whole class, to be honest with you. But when it comes down to it, like the class is amazing. I like the missiles. Just a little bit of a letdown that
What's over there?
the scatter seems to be. Oh yeah, you are still alive, aren't you? What am I doing? Why am I ignoring you?
This is for you.
I shouldn't be ignoring you. The scatter's really good. No, what? Really good? No. The scatter's terrible. The scatter is the worst. It always seems to move them into... Like, it moves the missiles so that it hits the least amount of people possible. But, like, 100%, if you play with this class on this mod, that's exactly how you'll feel about it. I'm not saying that's what it does, but it's super convenient that you can aim it at 3 people. You got 1 directly in the middle, so realistically it shouldn't be able to scatter far enough so that 1 person can't get hit, right? 1 person's directly in the middle of where the blast is going to go off. You got 2 people on the edges, right? It should scatter so that you generally have, you know, 2 people. It could scatter forward or backwards, and you could miss them that way, that's true. But it'll scatter like all the way to the left and hit only the guy on the left and not the guy in the middle. And it's like the guy in the middle is the guaranteed hit. You have to hit 2 people in this instance. Like there's no way of avoiding 2 people being hit. If you hit the guy all the way on the left, it doesn't make any sense.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
So I don't know. So if I knew how it was calculating
On it.
where it was gonna scatter, I'd be able to understand it a little better. But like, I understand that it says like 3.9 tiles, but it's got like a 5 tile radius. So the guy in the middle, as far as I can tell, should be impossible for it to miss, right? I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be thinking about it completely wrong. But as far as I can tell, that's how it should work.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
There's no reinforcements, but
Already there.
we don't have
On it.
the ability to get everyone off the map on this turn, so
On my way. Overwatch. Come get some.
these guys are lower level people, right? So we need,
Roger that.
yeah, we got Thorberg has already got his promotion.
Got it covered. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Do we just try to get?
The cavalry's here.
Scanning. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Scanning.
Try to get some extra kills, just so that these lower level people have a better chance of getting some levels up, and then we've got some better skills coming in on them then. It's down in the little courtyard below us.
Got some advent
Not
here.
sure any of them are going to be able to actually see these guys. Or the Overwatch to work. One dead. A hit. And a kill. Okay, they're both dead.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
I believe.
What's over there? Moving to Overwatch. Absolutely. Got it covered. Heading out.
I believe it just showed us that they're going to try
Overwatch.
spawn in the building
I
below
hope
us.
it's worth it.
Or it might just spawn here on the roof with
Affirmative.
us.
Covering now.
See, it went from where the guy died and it jerked over to a square. Usually means that it's showing you roughly where the new reinforcements are dropping in. They drop the other side. I'm not watching this side. I probably won't be able to see anyone for the Overwatch here. Yeah, they're not actually in combat with us.
-15, be advised.
So,
Hostile
I'll be honest
interceptors
with
are
you.
inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
We'll move.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Right. It's possible we could finish them off with
Sure thing.
the person there. Roust is just like one square wider. Flamethrower specifically isn't going to be better at picking anyone off. They should actually armor pierce.
Flamethrower engaged.
I want to try them out, look. It does shred. Did 1 damage. It forces him out of where he's hiding. And it gives us the cover. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty solid actually.
On
It's
the
not
move.
it's not super powerful, but still
Is it clear?
fairly solid, right?
Catch.
Right. Question would be now, can my ninja, who hasn't leveled up, kill this guy in one hit? No. There is a guy down here at the bottom of the stairs who has low enough health that she could kill him. So if she can get these 2 guys dead, right? She should be able to hit this last guy down here for full damage and kill him as well, right? That's the risk. Because then when she kills this guy at the bottom of the ladder, she can come back up and exfil. So we're gonna run the risk. I want to get the extra XP. I'm gonna ignore this guy. He's gonna be this guy that survives. So let's go
I'll make it
Reaper.
quick.
Let's not worry too much about who she's going for. See, he has 6 health. We should easily be able to do 6 health after we've hit twice, right?
It's dead. It has to be dead.
He is at the bottom of the ladder, so 4 to 8. She did 7.
Check it before you get too close.
2 to 6. No. Get a kill. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm happy.
I really got that one.
Then just because we can, we grapple hook just for the sake of it. Just because grapple hooks are cool, man. Can I move 1 square?
Guess that'll be okay.
We're all like, go, 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 go. It's just like 1 minute.
Status confirmed. Mission
I'm not quite done, guys. One more minute. 1 more minute. Right, so we know that if they shot at us at all, they would have just one-shot anybody that they
According to
actually
Advent
hit.
officials,
So that's
recent
not
attacks
exactly
by dissident elements operating outside
how we
of
would
the
like that
city
to work.
centers have done little to slow the progress of or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration are reportedly at their
just trying to
highest
get my,
level in recent years.
My window had stopped updating.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving
Got a
with every
promo?
deployment.
Ooh. I like Salvo, I like Volatile Mix. They're both good skills. I like Sentinel as well. The only skill we want on the end is Shockwave, so we can spend our Combat Engineer's really good. Watch them run is overpowered. With Sentinel, watch them run. You shoot a grenade, you get 2 overwatches from it. So it's pretty solid. Like, Hollow Targeter is really good too. Combat Engineer destroys more cover with your explosions. Sting Grenade is just a flashbang thing. And the area of effect of your flashbang is bigger by 50%. It's crazy. Shadow Stab, Stiletto, Implaceable, Hail of Bullets, Double Tap. All of these are solid skills. We're never going to be able to afford to give him all of them. But one can only dream. Alright, we did do a few reloading there, so I'm not going to brag about the flawless, because it seems pointless to brag about a flawless when you're reloading the save. But I would have accepted my soldier going down if I actually had a medic on the team that could actually stop it from going into bleed out. But unfortunately, we didn't set the team up that way, so it is what it is. Oh, nice. Electroshock, Pulsar, Stun Robots as well. Extra conditioning brings run and gun back. Aggression is... You are kind of a shotgun champion, but you do have close encounters as your basic skills as well. Overkill, evasive, focus target, unflankable enemies get -1 to their armor, and +10 aim for my gun. Bring them on is, oh god, insanely good. Right, so aggression with bring them on, target focus, overkill, like close encounters, hit and run. Actually, they can't go off together, can they? Oh, they can. Which one's the one that doesn't go off if you have the other one? I like chain lightning, but we want lethal as well. I like untouchable. Lightning reflexes would be good. What do we want then? Aggression, I believe, because it's going to give us the increased crit chance. Right? And then Bring 'em On is going to give us the increased crit damage. And then rapid fire. We got rapid... Wait, rapid fire? Yeah, rapid fire. Then lets us shoot the shotgun twice at close range. So this whole row here is actually pretty good. Formidable gives us extra protection. And damage... Removes damage from explosives. 50% damage from explosives. I like that one. I like this one. I like them both. I'm going to go with the survivability. And because we got a shotgun, I'm going to go with close encounters for now. But hit and run's going to be basically the same thing. If we run right up to someone, we hit and run and close encounters at the same time, we're going to gain 2. Oh wait, no, it does say on this one, cannot activate at the same time as hit and run. Hit and run is if you're hitting from longer range, right? Flanked or exposed enemies from longer range, which doesn't really work very well with a shotgun. But close encounters is if you're right up next to the person and you take a shot, so it always goes off if you're right next to a person. They don't have to be flanked. And you don't even have to hit them. You just have to take a shot at someone. And then you get another opportunity to shoot. So I feel like close encounters is definitely something, because you go run and gun as a start. You run and gun, you run all the way up to someone, you blast them. That's your whole turn done, right? But close encounters activates. You get another action point. You can blast them again. If we get this bring it on and this target focus, like the target focus works against unflankables, which isn't this. Overkill is probably helpful. If they go down to 50% HP or less, you do more damage. But if you're the person put them down to 50% HP with your first shot, then the +2 damage probably doesn't matter. It's probably obsolete, right? But either way, you have a shotgun. You shouldn't have a shotgun because this shit. Let's get rid of that. There is a mag rifle available. Let's give you that one. And there's got to be predator armor available. Why are you not in predator armor? That's far beyond me. Actually, it's because she's new, right? We just recruited her. We can have a go at her for having all the best gear on. And she's new. She's like, I just got here. What do you want about? And we're like, you suck. You suck. Why are you here? You suck. Get some better gear on now. Go. Just being horrible to her for no reason. Right. We got some people back that can go off on another mission now. I'm hoping that
Setting course for Sector 12.
I'm hoping that we can
East Africa.
hunt down some aliens from our havens and try to reduce this thing that we've got. EMP grenade, blue screen rounds. Do I want to put another thing on the thing? I really don't care about adding any more things to this, to our repertoire. I think dragon rounds could be useful, but to be honest with you, we'll go with shred storm cannons and plasma blasters because they are actually pretty decent upgrades if you have to use them. But I don't know. I honestly don't think we want to do anything else with that. Maybe we would build another spark, but we got one spark. Maybe we do the rage suit. Can we equip a rage suit with ninja? Then we got a sword and close combat skills. Maybe the extra skills will allow us to do some more. Like, the more actions we can get in a turn, the better off we are. We got a new Reaper for the squad.
I'm not all that happy about it. But one of my best people has decided to come join your crew after that last covert action.
He's not happy about it. Well, fuck you. You don't get a choice, mate. You don't get a choice. They're my friends now. They don't like you anymore. Got 100%, so let's throw in. There's a 0%. Oh, wait. Does the chance of ambush disappear because there's no chosen? Or is it just because... No, we just finished one, so it should increase. It's weird. I'm not quite sure. Maybe because there's no chosen, we don't get ambushed anymore. But that's just free reign. Free reign on all of the covert actions. That's pretty solid. Proving ground. Guerrilla tactics. Which one lets me do soldier bonds? The training school. Proof soldier bond, Sub-Zero and you, a ninja and another ninja. I feel like we should probably, oh god. Why give me like, Are you sure you want to do it? Wait, are you sure you want to do it? Yeah. Right. Why have you got so many fucking windows? Asking me if I'm sure I want to do it. Ugh, I had to click on the thing in the first place, game. Come on. Seriously.
Another important step forward in our research.
Right. Large intel. Drop. Again, no. I think we're done with, like, general intel in this game. We'll go for the large
I agree.
caches.
That is an important.
Go for the
task.
larger caches, I think. We'll let the Avatar project tick up a little bit. I don't really care about knocking it down for now. We've got to find some missions that give us some more people. Red screen rounds. Lowers the enemy's hack defense by 30. Does not stack with itself, but does refresh. One red screen was added. Once red screen rounds was added. Did we get 2? Right, we did blue screen. We put blue screen rounds up as well, right? So we should be able to make some blue screen rounds as well. And then the key is to
Hey, Commander.
buy them both out. I think they might stack with each other. No. AP rounds. Red screen rounds. We got 1. We got blue screen rounds yet? No. So we have blue screen rounds then. We'll put someone with these on, but they're going to need to... Lowering their hack by 30 is massive. Yeah, we shoot like a... We shoot a sectoid with that. He's fucked, right? Shoot a sectoid with it, gives us plus 30. Almost. Plus 30. Sounds pretty good. Starting to sound nicer. So we'll have one person equipped with them. Oh, we'll give them a pistol. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy overpowered ideas. Come on. Alright. Get red screen rounds now.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems
So-
if we had any idea how to translate
So
their
we got like
language.
Deadpool.
Unfortunately, we
Look at this
don't
loadout.
come across many linguists out
We probably
here.
get rid of the ceramic plating. It's not really super helpful, right? But we can give him the red screen rounds. We got 2. Yeah, it did give us 2. That's crazy. And then we can give him a pistol. We have a beam pistol. It's not the worst pistol in the game. It's actually the best pistol. Come on. That's what am I talking about? It's the best pistol in the game. Then we go soldier abilities. And then we get some once we get some more AP, we give him lightning hands, we give him magnum, and then he can use a free action to chip off the hacking skill of robots, and then he can hack them immediately afterwards. So we need 15 AP to be able to grab those skills for him.
Together, we have succeeded.
Alloys,
in our
Illyrium,
task.
Illyrium cores, perfect. All the resources that we're looking for. We need +1 health, probably not. Steel corpses, probably. Gather supplies. Don't know if we need to recruit rebels. Locate Advent Patrol. It's just like a... You have to infiltrate it then, and it gives you a random amount. This gives you a random amount of like days. Like it doesn't give you a lot of days to really like get infiltrated in on this. Gather supplies. Advent patrols can have the find facilities though, right? Well, how many days? Right. If we do... Not gather intel. What's the gather supplies? No. If we do steel corpses, right? And then we've still got time after this to do the other stuff. Then we'll, you know, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. Shinobi. Shinobi. No chance of failure. Let's take a low level person in then. Don't feel the need to upgrade any rookies right now. So
Understood, Commander.
people get XP for doing these missions, so I think it's good to have people New mission. It's a quick response mission. Protect resistance assets. There's a question mark. There's no presence.
Setting
So,
course for
it's got to be one of these
Sector 14,
ones
East
where
Asia.
the enemy either start off... We either have both sides of the map, right? And then the enemy spawn in between us. Or we have to run around the map and grab the civilians while the reinforcements keep summoning in every turn. But it gives us like 2 or 3 turns
Sky Ranger
to
Menace, ready
actually
to
try
deploy.
to, you know, actively get in front of it. So, it's not... It's just killing the reinforcements. And the problem with these retaliation missions, if you're only doing retaliation missions, the people are coming in as reinforcements, they don't have any items on them. So you don't get to, like, fill up on some of the weapon mods that you might want. So it's kind of a bit tricky. Especially if, like, in our earlier playthroughs, if you're like me and you feel like the infiltration's just not doing you any real help, in our first playthrough we didn't do any infiltrating because we didn't do any intel missions. So, because we just didn't find that there was enough time to really infiltrate with enough people. But I was like saying that having 3 people infiltrating on a mission with 7 enemies was not enough people. I was like insisting that I need 8 people on there. To be honest with you, I was just like overestimating. Yeah, we've got both sides of the map, and the reinforcements are going to spawn in between us. So this is actually basically just converted into a kill box mission where the enemies never get a turn and we just completely slaughter them as soon as they show up. So got ever vigilant here. Best to run straight up the middle for the best line of sights. There's not a lot of vehicles here, so we're looking good. We have my Reaper. I think we're gonna just blitz forward. You've got the ability to grapple hook from here. That's maybe a little closer, but not where I want to be. So I'm gonna move you and then hopefully grapple hook to the building over here instead. Then get you to this far corner, or overwatch you from here. Probably overwatch you for the first turn. So overwatch.
Come no closer.
We're gonna just do the distance. I need to get
Already there.
up to my civilians
Got it. Moving.
as quickly as I can. So we've got suppression and stuff like that here.
Stepping off.
Can't pick a zone on the floor and just suppression the zone, which would be great if you could actually do that. We're gonna just run a straight line down the middle. I normally spread out because the chosen shows up by your rebels, but because we don't have any actual chosen to really bother us, we're gonna just have them move forward and go into Overwatch. They have coil rifles now,
On Overwatch.
so they're actually pretty good. They're now way better than the mechs. They've got nearly as much health as the mechs, if not some people have more. And their weapons are now way better than the mech weapons. So whereas the mechs used to be like super awesome
Seems doable.
to like get early, the mechs have kind of become obsolete
Scanning.
as the time has passed. We got Batman. He doesn't have ever vigilant. I keep thinking that he does, and I don't know why, but he does not. But I need him to be close because he gives everyone +1 damage. And this mech was blocked in, so I couldn't move him earlier. That's why he's the last unit to be used. There we go, nice.
I'm all for banishing evil, believe me.
You got like 1 person going into Overwatch. It's not that big a deal. It's going to be 10 enemies dropping in. Actually, we've got 2 people on Overwatch down the bottom end. Oh, there's a mech. We can steal a mech. I think this... Oh, yeah, this zone had 1 mech last time. We stole 2 mechs during this type of mission.
I accept my fate. Whatever.
And then this region now has 3 mechs. And if we steal 2 mechs now, this region will end up with 5 mechs. But I don't think I've got 5. I don't think I've got 2 hackers, sorry. I think I've only got 1 hacker. I actually like them coming in on these dropships. The dropships are pretty cool. Look how close they are. We might pick the right spot to drop our characters in. Oh yeah, you missed. Nice work, mate. Yeah, there is no justice. You missed. I thought we were shooting the mech. We're not shooting the mech.
Smiles, even without a face.
Oh, that was return fire. I haven't got the ability to allow him to shoot his pistol. So I can't try out.
Will you help us?
Like lowering its defense by 30, but it's got minus 20 already because of our order. So it's only on 70. And we're pretty good at stealing mechs. Just that one mission that we just did where we couldn't steal any mechs at all. It's crazy. Crazy. Out of 5 mechs, we couldn't steal a single one. We also tried to take the sector pod. So it's technically 6 mechs. 6 mechs that we failed to try and take control of. It's weird. Guess what, dude? Boom! As a free action. And then I throw my knife. As a free action. Now he's dead. Then I move up because of impersonal edge. I've ended up with 3... I've ended up with 3 action points again after using 2. So I move up. I think I can move up to get a flank on this guy.
I understand.
And then I can shoot him. There, he's dead.
Good riddance.
Reposition. I got another action point.
I will go.
I gained another action point. These guys are crazy. These guys are crazy. Like what? Look, we stole the mech. We killed all of them. One person killed 2 people just now, and then got more action points and got out of the way. Got to high roof actually for some good overwatching. I need to. Where did the other unit come into though? I need to move. Find the other unit before.
I hope it's worth it.
Before I move certain people.
It is clear. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving up. Are they over here? Or are they over there? Who knows?
If you say so.
Advent troops spotted.
Yeah, right. There they are. See ya! That's one dead. They might actually get a turn because of the fact that it's very unlikely that my resistance members are going to be able to actually wipe these guys in one turn. You know what I mean? So let's have a look at this guy. He's got a shotgun. Definitely not. Definitely not going to succeed with that. Can't even hit with a flashbang. Fortify. Shelly has a mag weapon. So I think I should check on my options.
On the move.
I'm gonna move them up at least. Don't want to stack them too close together though. That guy doesn't seem to have a good.
Oh, yes.
I can handle that.
Right, Batman.
Move into fire position.
Run and gun.
Got it covered.
Gets into a slightly better position, I believe. Slightly better. Right. What we got? One shot kill on the mech. Let's go. Not quite.
Armor still holding.
It's got 1 health. It's got 1 health left. It's like to me that we can't get our
Out of my way.
what's his name? What is he? Skirmisher. Can't get our skirmisher to a good position. Right. What we can do actually is blow this guy up. Can we actually hit the mountain over here? Actually can't. If you move though. He's got a shotgun, isn't he? So we can't. Shame I can't hit both of these. It should technically be able to hit both of these, but because you can't like hit in the middle part of this, you're gonna have to go for one or the other. What's the choice? I think like the mech is definitely the right choice. Let's see if there's one of our other mechs can't hit. Did we already move an Overwatch with both the mechs? It's a rookie mistake. We can shoot you down. We can shoot you down. Is that, wait, it says ruptured enemies. It just says hack defense down. Oh, that's because we got the order, right? What have we got though? Let's move you here. You've got a shotgun as well? Fucking hell. Useless, aren't you? Should learn that stuff. Should learn what the guns look like before I move the people and then find I can't use them. Right. I was hoping the 70% was going to definitely hit the mech there, but 5%. What have you got? You got a mag rifle. Why is it 5% and why can't you see the mech? Insane. Insane sometimes. This game is giving us the impression that it's not very good with that type of stuff. Right, come on.
I can handle
I
that.
don't think this is going to get us the range we need to blow up the other vehicle. No, we're in between the two. As we got, you have a shotgun, so again, you can't reach with anything. I want to kill the mech, so I guess I have to use you. Oh wait, ooh. What was it we were playing? What was it we were playing? Oh, we killed like the robot, and the robot fell on another unit, and that unit instantly died. What was that? I can't remember what that was. I feel like that was this. Is that not this? Of course they miss.
I got nothing.
Why wouldn't they miss? Reposition. No. I mean, if you die, it's your own fault, so... No. Hunker down. Just get to better cover. That's fine, mate. Just get to better cover.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
He should die. To the missile. It's fine. I just can't hit the other guy with it. Let's see, so probably gonna move to a position where I can next
I'm on it.
turn. Hoping for a flawless mission, but he's gotta shoot the mech. Mech's out in the open. It's clearly, usually, I would probably shoot the mech. He could drop a shield, waste his turn. Quite likely, he could drop the shield there. Oh, he's just gonna keep himself alive. That's fine then. That's fine. Okay, flawless is kept intact. I need to blitz people up.
Yes.
To better positions. I think we're happy with the Reaper being up here.
No one will.
He's got to do some good Overwatch for us. What if we go here? Can't see the guy. What if we go here? You can. What I want to do is justice him to me now. Come over here, mate. You're flanked. We should definitely have you. Fusion, Ripper Blades for the first time. Bang!
I can melt steel.
Nice. Oh my god. That's like 14 damage. That was the end of your turn? Oh, pardon me. I came on rather suddenly. Alright, so I guess we don't have to blow him up anymore. I'm upset now. I like blowing people up. Why wouldn't I want to blow people up? I guess.
On your order.
We could look, see if anyone actually needs to level up. I think everyone here should be, other than like the resistance members, should be pretty much as high level as they could possibly go. Resistance members can level up. They gain random skills. Don't ask me what their maximum level is. They usually die. They're usually like sea monkeys, mate.
What's over there?
You know what I mean? You just add them to water, give them a little bit of water. They grow, and then they just randomly die.
Even know what you're talking about?
Then they just randomly die all the time. They don't live very long.
I'm on it.
So yeah.
Overwatch.
Remember that time on this playthrough where we just like ignored the retaliation mission and it just emptied our entire haven out. We had like 13 people with like 2 reserves and like all of them were dead. That's it. It went to 0 people. It was like, ah. So I guess we can't ignore those. I was like, but I don't want to do it.
Whatever you say.
It was a stupid mission. I think we tried it,
Moving to Overwatch.
but it had like, what did they have? Oh god, it was bad. It was bad. It was like 36 enemies with the Chosen. It has a sectopod that spawned right on us, right? And I attempted, right? I did attempt 3 or 4 times.
Moving out.
Actually, I think it was more like 5 times actually. But like 5 times to just... I felt like we could do it. I honestly felt like we could do it. But when it came down to it, it was just like
Moving to Overwatch.
insane. It's just insane. Like the amount of hassle. All the enemies. It changed. What was it?
Target neutralized.
The first time we tried to play, it wasn't so bad, right? We got
I'm all over it.
a bunch of people. We whittled down more than half of the enemies on the map, I believe, on the first attempt to play through. The sectopod was fine. I think the sectopod was actually, yeah, I think the sectopod. I think the problem we had on the entire playthrough was just the sectopod. We had nothing really that would be able to deal with it that easily. So it was just tricky.
I'll watch closely.
Everyone just overwatches
Cover,
now.
come get some. Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now.
I'm on it.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah,
Affirmative,
that makes
covering
sense.
now.
Overwatch.
Oh, this is clever.
Right. What we gotta do is kill the reinforcements as they come in. All the Chosen are dead already. There's 2 mechs. I've already stolen a mech and I've only got 1 specialist, so I can't steal any more mechs. But we'll go from 3 mechs to 4 mechs in this region at least. Zap. Oh, he fell over.
You can't call for backup now, can ya?
Miss. Oh, nice. Nice kill though. With the... I like that those two robots are just like in this corner.
Boom!
And stupidly large blast radiuses for missiles. Ignore the fact that my guys stood there. Just blow everyone up with a missile, right? I could EMP rocket just because
Ready for the fireworks!
EMP rocket, but it only shut down one of the robots. That's crazy. It did do some damage though. How did it not hit the other one? I honestly have no idea how this works sometimes. That's scatter. The scatter. Like, this is what I was on about with the scatter in the previous mission, right? It's got a small blast radius.
Eliminated.
Granted, it's got a small blast radius. A blast radius that's probably about...
What's over there?
From the center, maybe 3 squares from the center in a circle, right? And then there's 2 mechs standing next to each other, as in one. There's no square between them. They're both literally square to square next to each other, and the radius is like 3 squares wide. I shoot at the red guy. It says, if I can remember quickly, I think it says 2.8 scatter on it, which means it can scatter 2.8 squares, not 3 squares, 2.8, right? And we're targeting the middle guy. There should be no way, because the blast radius is 3 squares, there should be no way in hell that it can scatter any direction and not hit the mech that's standing next to the original mech. Like, maybe my maths is not working very right on this one, but
Come get some.
if the scatter mechanic that's added in by this mod isn't like the most broken mechanic I've ever encountered in a game, right? It would make more sense, but it doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. Oh, I just told everyone to Overwatch on a turn where there weren't going to be any actual
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
people coming in. I also keep Overwatching even though I know like most of my people have got like only one shot in their gun, and they shoot multiple times in Overwatch. So we're just losing shots, but it does allow other people to get some shots in, you know? 2 Andromedons, 2 heavy mechs, sectoids, snakes. Oh my.
You won't be so lucky.
Miss. Nice hit. Miss. Miss. Hit. Apparently this Andromedon is the hardest thing to hit in the game. Now the other unit activates. My mech can overwatch. My Reaper can overwatch. My heavy weapon can overwatch, but she misses.
Shot wide.
Some of the resistance members can shoot, but they can't hit shit. My mech hit. The resistance mech missed. Oh, nice hit for 10. Not bad. Okay, here we go. Reaper. This guy. Right, the commando. Bang. Sucks to be you, commando. Just lost his ability to dodge bullets. Got taken down to 1 health. Do I just steal? I like the idea that we just like jab someone in the brain. Like, a lot better. And even if I fail this, the guy dies because it always does 2 damage minimum.
You know something.
Wham. Right. Insta killing a guy with 1 health. I clicked here game. So activating and giving me a small intel cache. Kinda not what I was doing. kind of not what I was doing at all, is it? Let's be honest. Let's be honest, game. That's not what I asked you to do. We missed with the pistol. Okay. What if we throw a knife? We missed with the knife. Okay. What if we do something else? I mean, we got more options, right? How close can I get? I can't get close enough for the knife assault to work. I don't currently have a flank. I should maybe have moved. Should maybe have done a half move like this first. And then I could have maybe thrown a knife at him. But if I get a knife kill, I get another action, right? That's why throwing the free knife is good. But maybe I get another action if I get a knife kill. I believe I do. It might be within 5 squares though. Yeah, I think it's like within 5 squares. Okay, lightning hands. Let's get rid of this. Overwatch on the mech. No, failed. What if we now try to Wrath up to the mech? Nice, we actually got up there. Now it's not a movement, it's just an action, so he doesn't have the ability. The covering fire, right? Covering fire is the ability to attack when people do actions. That's the one that will actually activate if someone uses a grapple hook. You can only, that's the only one that works to deal with grapple hook movements. I think we got this up in that region. So I think maybe a shredder missile. That's a lot of space that these guys decided to cover. That's my guy there. So, oh, shredder missile, the bunker buster, sorry. Over here. My guy gets to retain his cover. I get to remove all this other cover, which will then open up these mechs and the Andromedon. Look at that, just uncovered. I just deleted an entire forest. Like, not even figuratively, quite literally just deleted a forest for my own personal gain.
Heads down.
Because solid grenades should kill these two guys. Perfect.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Nice work. Oh wait, she doesn't have salvo? What do you mean? Shocking. Right. Here's the problem. If I use this, then it changes form. It'll change form into a robot, and then we don't continue with our shots. Because he counts as having been killed once already.
Big deal.
That's it. Now he's back alive. We got traverse fire though, so take him out now with a second shot. Insta kill. Oh god. Remember when we used to play the game and Andromedons were like something scary? Holy shit. Andromedons, man. What would you do? And then it's like we get used to the game, and then it's like Andromedons, man. I can deal with those. That's literally what it goes like. It's crazy, right? Crazy. I thought this girl was gonna shoot and then salvo into an Andromedon kill, but she never managed to pull that off. So I don't quite know what our response to the Andromedon there is. I think Batman is still going to be able to... Why did you have it? Oh, you got a shotgun, yeah. Okay, right. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense when I realise that you're shit. And that I shouldn't rely on you. Trying to get closer range because they, for some reason, have really, really bad aim. All of a sudden. She just ran halfway across the map to not even really add any actual extra aim realistically to her shot because she still missed. It went up by like 20%. Wait, it just went down by 10% by moving closer. We got the hit. We
Hit the
shredded.
armor. Out of ammo here.
Aye, aye.
This guy's got a shotgun, right? So he's not gonna deal with the Andromedon very well. We can flashbang, but we're not close enough to it. That's fine. You, sir, have a coil rifle, which I know because it tells me. There's a guy over there. I kind of don't want to stand out in the open. We're still currently flawless. There is a guy.
Oh, yes.
There is a guy that's just not in a position where we can actually deal with him. This guy over here, the Vanguard. Let's kill the mech.
Have they finally fallen silent? I may not have enough bullets to survive this.
He's definitely got a flank on Deadpool here. Right? So what I would need to do is get my flashbang hopefully right on him. What, 20%. Actually, I can't hit him with the flashbang. Let's try shooting him. It's a miss.
Missed the target. Could use some ammo over here.
Let's move my mech out. I've got micro missiles, probably the best for clearing out some of this terrain around him. Hopefully. It blew up all the fences, so our aim on him should be better. I could stun the Andromedon. I think I'll try to stun the Andromedon for now. Nice. He got stunned for two whole turns. 2 actual whole turns. Move there.
I'm going.
Move here. Definitely not close enough to throw a grenade before I move here.
Heads down.
Okay, this could get him if we're lucky on damage. Probably do 11 on a crit, leave him with 1 health. I love being right. I love being right. Oh god. She dealt 11 on a crit.
Say so.
He didn't end up with 1 health, he ended up with 4, but I'd say it's the same thing. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing. It's still alive.
Done.
That's the response there. Right. Okay, that guy. That guy's gonna get rid of my flawless now. So annoying. Right, he's gonna have to go find cover. Nice. Shoots at Deadpool who's out in the open. Yeah. Nice. Ruins my flawless. How dare you? Revenge! Zapped. I've actually got line of sight. Bang. Oh. This one shots the Andromedon. I've never known Reapers to be this good. Are Reapers really this good? He's got squad sight, right? Is it squad sight? I'm sure he's got squad sight. I think they've added squad sight as like a passive onto the Reapers with this mod. I think we're good with damage. What's she got? She has Overwatch. She doesn't have salvo yet. It's crazy. Rupture. It counts as a new enemy, so Rupture is something that happens there.
Solid copy.
Come on, Resistance member. Get a kill on an Andromedon. Be a hero. What?
Status confirmed. All hostiles
He's
are
been
down and
denied
the
being
area
able to
is
shoot his
secure.
gun the entire
Status
run. He
confirmed.
does
Mission
20 on a
accomplished.
crit. Just blows the thing to pieces. Alright, it only had 3 health left. But, wow, what a
20
hit.
years of peace and
What a hit, mate.
prosperity will not be undone by the reckless
Just runs right up
actions
to
of
it,
a
shoves
few
his shotgun in its gut.
misguided dissidents today.
Just blows it in half.
Stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that.
12
I'm
days.
impressed, Commander.
Intel. Forced low-level intel gain. Two people in the infirmary now. Right, I believe that we've wasted enough time. Let's get this liberation mission undergo. Enemy materials and intel package, full sweep, full salvage.
Setting course.
The last one we did was 55 enemies. Right? 55 enemies. That was pretty huge. And we did that a long time ago. Yeah, 52 to 54 enemies. You have to infiltrate mission. You need 100%. You need at least 100% to be able to actually do the mission. So it's forcing you in there with the 100%, right? So there's not much else you can do about that. That is what it is. Let's take this. What have you got? It helps to have tools. It helps to have tools. Got Warden armor available, but that's only because Deadpool went into the hospital. I don't really want to give Warden armor to anyone. I think we got enough people that we don't have to worry too much about them not having, like, you know, super awesome skills available, or like the top-notch armor. We did this with worse gear previously, so it's not like preferred. Actually, you know what? He's got Shredder on his gun already. What if we add Shredder rounds to his already shredding gun? And he should. Do alright. I think we got to add a few medikits onto a few randos along the way as well. Got Arc Blade. Did we not get a Fusion Blade for you? Oh, Katana though. The Assassin's Katana is available. We took that off that newbie that stole it. It was a newbie that stole it. You want that. You're a ninja, so you want the carapace and you want the hazmat vest. Because you're going to be running forwards. We're going to give you a silencer. I don't think these added ones actually will add anything to the gun. It looks like it might actually. 2 free reloads. Some extra aim. It is a shotgun. Even if it is a small amount of extra aim, I feel like it should really help. Extra crit chance. Like the plus 30 crit chance. I don't think they actually work on the weapon. But it gives them 2 slots. It says they normally come with like 4 slots of like these things already equipped to them. So maybe they do work. Maybe it does. Smoke grenades. Oh, you're the sniper. Why have you got no gear on now? Pale Rider, you're like my best sniper. smoke is usually used. Extra 2 health is kind of like obsolete, right? Got you the best rifle. Wraith suit, yeah, you're in a Wraith suit. You've got a mag rifle. We got a replacement rifle for that? No. Realistically, no. Right, it's fine though. It's fine, mate. Only got one sniper. I think we could do okay. Says concealed star, says full salvage. The only thing, we could just tell them to automatically just jump in straight away here, but the game is like, no. You know? Game's like, no, these, you have to get 100% infiltration, so however long that takes, it's supposed to make sure that your guys...
Through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
We're losing 1,400. We've got to have aliens.
Against the aliens over the past month,
We've got to have aliens in our
your ongoing efforts will
in our
only
house,
lead
like
to further success.
Why do we not get 3? We upgrade and get 3 in the base game, don't we? It's kind of weird. Also short on orders,
Avenger
like everywhere.
plotting new course.
Alloys, Illyrium, and supplies are now going to be high. So, force name to this mission because it's now run out of time. Right, 9 enemies. That's good. We got 5. We put 5 people down, so 9 enemies. It's like 1.5 enemies each. It's not quite that, but 1 3/4 of an enemy each. one and 4/5 of an enemy each. That's basically how many enemies we've got to kill per person. We got a ninja, so probably get 5 enemies on 1 turn with a ninja. Then everybody else doesn't have to do anything. They could just sit back and watch. We also have a Templar here as well, so it's going to be pretty... I think it's going to be a pretty easy mission. We've got the Skirmisher, that's fine. We've got the Skirmisher and the Templar here. The lower level ones. Oh, we got this Disruptor Rifle. Oh, we got a Hacker. That's great.
Near your position.
Oh, what?
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the
I
package before its contents are destroyed.
Recover data cache. I thought it was like, this is going to be a...
indicative of the lost moving throughout the combat zone.
It's not. It's actually just... oh, it's just one step out. Can I get it? No. Really? No? Fail? It's fine, it'll come to me, it's all good. Thanks. Thanks for coming over, you little robot. Let me attack you now. Haha. And smeesh. That's fine. Templar shield. I think this Templar shield will block from being stunned as well.
Shit, I can teleport.
Yeah, I loved it when Spawn was a ninja because he'd say stuff like that. It's so cool. Now he got kidnapped and I don't know where he is. And it's never offered me any of my kidnapped people back, ever. Actually, tell a little bit of a lie. In our first original playthrough, they kidnapped Harley Quinn and they gave us a Harley Quinn mission to get her back. But realistically, I'm so glad you only took half move. No, you didn't take a half move. I thought you took a half move to get there.
Right, I'll go.
8 to 11 damage. Oh, dead.
Happy now?
Cool. Promotion earned. Implaceable.
What's over there?
Usable. Up to Gunnery Sergeant. That's not what it's called in this version of the game. It's called Tech Sergeant. Is it Tech Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant? Sorry, it might still be Gunnery Sergeant. don't like getting into combat with people at the end of a movement, especially using a champion like
Exactly.
the Templar, who's actually really good. Alright, so we know there's an enemy over here, one square further forward. So better off to probably take Overwatch here.
I'm on it.
Let's move to there.
Advent troops spotted.
Okay, apparently she can see through the wall, but there's only a half movement. Full suppression,
Bring
go.
the pain.
And you, sir. Go
Whatever you
here.
say.
Missed.
Not even close.
How's she even seeing them? Is this door open? Was that... No, it's not even cover, is it? The door's open, right? Crazy. I don't quite understand how she's...
I'm going.
Now there's no cover, but the door wasn't open. I hate this skill. I honestly hate this skill because of the whole super loud and obnoxious bollocks.
You won't escape my mark.
We'll use Volt here. Just because it ignores the armor. And it should put him into a position where he'll get... Oh, I was hoping that would Overwatch hit. He was definitely within range. Flamethrower now. Yep, nice. Nice work. Missed.
I'm alright.
One damage.
I might need some help.
One damage, okay. Not terrible. Not super helpful, but not terrible. Nope. Need to...
Gremlin, medical detail.
I should probably move them first, because if I try to move them, they might end up getting set on fire again. Right. Elite scope. It's not bad actually. Templar shield.
Yes.
Move to the edge here. Bring him up. 100% chance to bring him up to me. Let's go. I've only got the mid-tier claw.
Finish this.
It is clear.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Moving to Overwatch.
We can't get up here though, can we? Has she got... She doesn't have any sort of like running and gunning type of situation going on. So, quite sure if we could just Overwatch again here. Retribution. That'll be more damage. Jumps out the window. We get the Overwatch here, hopefully. Sadly not. Okay.
Get it together.
Moves. Shoots at my healer. Yeah, of course it does.
That one hurt a little.
She doesn't have any cover. Then he dies to the retaliation shot.
Getting a little toasty here.
To the return fire shot. We can actually just heal.
Healer mode.
It kind of sucks, but these guys are lower level, so them spending time in the hospital is actually something I'm not even going to notice, really. So as long as they don't die, as long as they don't die, any outcome here is acceptable.
Oh yeah!
We know that there's a mech unit up here at least.
I hope it's worth it.
Advent forces on the ground.
And then we know there's another unit a bit further up from there as well then, because game always keeps giving away where everyone is all the time. Let's swap. Every time I think, yes, it's giving me a position where I can actually just swap my guy with someone else. It then... Well, I would like to swap one of them with him so that then my people can get involved by shooting the person that I swap with. But it's just like, no. The game's like, nah, you know what? If I run up and attack that guy, I can attack him, so I know he's there. Why can't I swap places with him? Doesn't make any sense. If I go here, though, and attack this guy, I'm going to see the unit that's standing here. Like, no matter what I do, it's a guarantee. Do I want to have cover? I should probably go for having cover, right?
A righteous strike.
Rather than standing out in the open.
Can't withstand this for
Well,
long.
that wasn't what I wanted, but it's fine. A nice kill there. And advanced side.
Advent forces there. A clear path to the objective.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package.
So we had
Move to
2
acquire.
drones, 2 guys, 3 people in this unit, and then 2 people in that one. That makes the 9, right? That's 4 plus 5. That makes all 9 enemies that are on this map. It's a nice easy. I could easily get involved with my... Doesn't have close encounters yet. So probably best we go for... Could get a grapple for nice...
Look high.
like vantage point. Probably move here. Zap the robot.
I guess.
I think that's like, it's giving us a better cover position. It gives us a better range of a better visual range. I think we're better off just trying to... We whiplash the mech because it does double damage and ignores its armor. It might actually still grant it extra bonus armor. Yeah, it does. For being hit, it gets granted extra armor.
Got it covered.
Overwatch here. Not much I can do. Hey, the Lost are going to show up right at the back with all the... The Lost have to come through all of the Advent here to get anywhere near me, so I feel like the Advent are definitely the prime choice for targeting here. So the Advent are definitely getting distracted. Definitely getting distracted by the Lost. You're going to take a reaction shot. The guy didn't even shoot at us and got killed by my reaction. Oh man. And that's why Retribution didn't activate, because they're getting killed by my mech.
Hostile terminated.
By my heavy gunner, sorry. Why did that mech flee? Mechs are usually happy to just drop like explosives at their own feet and blow themselves up. Why did you tag my guy? You're surrounded by Lost, mate. Oh, a grenade at your own feet. That was a fucking... What? What's the range on your grenade, dude? Oh, he's got a grenade too. His blast radius is way smaller than the other guys. Oh, you're on fire again? What the fuck? What you... No? Yeah, you are. You definitely are on fire again, right? Yes, you are. You haven't taken any damage yet. You should probably run up, hunker down. But, again, there's another thing with the mod.
In cover.
Normally if you hunker down when you get set on fire in base game, I know we keep comparing base game to the mod, but it is a mod for the base game, so, you know, you should compare the two. I've got a... Yeah, I do have the ability to shoot, but I definitely can't hit him. In the base game, if you get set on fire at the start of your turn, but after the time where the damage should actually kick in, right? Then you actually... You can actually hunker down and it'll remove the fire before you actually take your next turn. Before the damage of the next turn. Right? Because you're hunkered down. You put the fire out. You're good. But in this mod, this mod doesn't care about that. This mod is just like, nope. Nope, you suck. It's not quite like that, but you get the idea, right? Do we have to exfil? I feel like we probably have to throw the exfil down, right? Should probably do that now. Let's throw the exfil down.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's... Free shot the grappler. Headshot, you're dead. Unlucky mate. Then... We could rend. I love that we extend rend. I love the game, the way the game works. I honestly do. The game works everything like... Wait, you extended the range of your ability? Okay. We make everyone stand an extra square apart. Thanks for playing. We critical hit everybody. And we killed everybody. In one hit. So I take the ability to increase the range of my blast radius. And then everyone stands one square further apart from each other. It's just like, what's that all about? What is that all about? In that sense, I mean, like, when it comes to like working out the best places to stand and the best things like that, the AI with this game does a great job. It does a great job, right? Because, you know, it does that type of stuff. It's like, hey, you've got a grenade on you. But how do they know I've got a grenade on me? I know a muton has a grenade on him. So, does it make sense? Or does it just always assume that you've got grenades and stuff? I mean, an assumption probably makes sense in this one. But it's like, it will actually have people move to be in a position that's completely detrimental to their health for the sake of not being within a blast radius of a grenade, which doesn't make any sense.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, go hide in a position where I can hit you better with other things, more damaging things than a grenade, just for the sake of stopping a grenade from being a thing. Actually, I can't. I have to vault him to get rid of his Overwatch. And then... I'll tell you what. What the fuck, dude? You shit. Why can't you attack this guy? Look. Now you can justice. You could have justiced from where you was. You knew where he was. You could see him. He was poking his head around the corner. Constantly. Right, I need to move towards my exfil.
Roger that.
And I need to grab the box. Oh no, I've got a hacker.
Come get some.
So I don't want to hack.
I don't feel so good.
I need to hack the box. No. She's no longer burning.
No need to ask twice.
What's over there?
Overwatch. I'll keep a watchful eye.
I don't want to go that high. I wanted to go here.
Roger that.
Although I could have grapple hooked up onto the top of the
Secure.
highest one.
Scanning on Overwatch.
Right, what are we doing? Okay. Nope. No hits. Between the eyes. Right, we got that ability between the eyes, which guarantees a kill on any lost that we shoot at. So I don't know how we miss. How do we miss hits now all of a sudden? Swamp. Blade Storm does not give us focus, but it's still probably the best skill. The one they made Templars really good in this mod, right? They gave them Blade Storm for one. End of story, right? End of story. Blade Storm is just too good, especially for 2 rebels join our thing, or reduce the cost of a nearby region by 33%. 2 bonus rebels? I think we'll have to be still building up our rebels in this zone, so we'll go with the 2 extra rebels.
Hack the planet. We've got the goods.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is
Can't quite
secure.
make it to
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
the landing zone, so might as well just Overwatch. Take a shot, mate. See, it doesn't even take damage, they just instantly die. So, how do we not kill them on Overwatch? Does Overwatch just not count? Come on, guy, we definitely know that is. Lost. Hiding around everywhere, come on.
My strike, son. They're eager to strike me.
How dare you? Full focus. No, you're doing all your things in the wrong order, mate. Do your attack first. There we go. Now we know it's dead. Then you're supposed to do your momentum and everything else. That's not how... You're just doing everything in the wrong order, dude. I just needed to see.
Shit, I can teleport.
Shit, I can teleport. Right.
Look high.
Raph seems to work with this guy. This guy has plus 20. This guy has a random skill on his XCOM skill box, which gives him plus 15 aim for both Justice Whiplash and Wrath. So he should be way better than the other skirmisher, because the other skirmisher keeps missing specific parts of his skills.
On Overwatch.
Like he always seems to get Justice no matter what the percentage is, but he never gets a Wrath to get some extra like move distance and stuff.
The cavalry's here.
But the plus 15 probably won't do much. Actually, you know what? We're going to...
Got eyes on this area.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We're going to Overwatch
I can handle that.
for the incoming
Overwatch.
resistance.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We can actually Overwatch with this guy because he has a pistol.
Maintaining this area.
Right. End our turn. So our usual thing, if we kill them during the Overwatch and or we can kill them on our following turn to allow us to still get back into Overwatch with everyone. Although it's probably not going to do every turn reinforcements, so we're probably okay actually. Not needing to worry too much. We could see them, that's good. It's a good start. The one guy got shot but he didn't die. Pistol. Oh, missed. I thought you had 100% if they're lower than half health, mate. But did you shoot at the other guy?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
He stood by an explosive, so this guy should be easy to kill on our turn. This guy. We could just one-shot pistol that guy with the Templar. It's 100%. If they're low health, this pistol never misses, and it's a free action, so it's crazy overpowered. This commando has higher evasion. I blew a hole in the wall with my psychic ability. That's how strong I am. Look at that. Could punch him to get my charge back. Well, probably because he's low health now. It wasn't quite the plan. I just tried to do a quick, tried to get involved with him quickly, and I ended up just blowing him up.
Rolling out.
I'm gonna move to some high ground. I believe the Lost are gonna spawn in.
Back online.
These are lower level people, so getting some actual extra kills here, it's kind of gonna help us out a little bit, you know. So we might as well try get some extra hits, some extra kills in. It'd be nice if some of these guys could actually hit
Negative damage.
when they're taking shots.
Happy now?
See, the guaranteed kill ability does work. She actually surprisingly didn't activate
Changing mags.
her thing there, but justice.
I will have my revenge.
Bring one in. He was the furthest away one. He had 100%. Alright, so I bought this on myself then. All protected health though. So try not to bring those guys in the future. You know what? I kind of like the idea that we move them out of this box because I hate that I then have to end my turn. Wait, on the previous game you press backspace, right, to end your turn? We can try that. I like to make sure that people actually get some kills, so we're gonna like swap around between people who gets kills and stuff. Try to keep track of them. They gain a little plus above their name over here in the corner if they've leveled up.
I'm on it.
Like there we go. He's got a little plus here by his name. So technically we don't need to get any more kills with this guy at this level. Donny Wagner's nearly max level. He's like one level away. So it's going to take a lot of actual XP to get him there. But we might just move people up on top of some of the terrain for better shooting abilities. They can just jump off in one turn their way back
Got it covered.
to there, you know. So we've got nothing coming in. So I think we should probably be okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to lose line of sight up this area here if he's up here. Because when he's there, he can see through the building. Alright, we're done. Backspace. It does end our turn. Interesting. That's good to know. Right. Got Overwatch. Overwatch. Okay, cool. We have played a playthrough where we've got secondary primaries, so we can do like akimbo pistols and stuff, but it adds like having to reload pistols to the game, and then when you've got like a normal character that normally holds a pistol, like they have to keep reloading it all the time, so it's kind of like you're wasting extra turns for no real reason. Who's Kyle? Oh, that's the perfect gun to shoot at the Psyker, because I'm pretty sure it just stops them from being in sustain as well. 62. Nice hit, dead.
You know that was good.
Perfect. Okay.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
The mark
Volt.
betrays you.
Zap. And then quick hands on the pistol. My accuracy now goes to 100%. And you were dead. It's such a horrible combo. Oh my god. Like, why? Why is that a thing? I attack you with my no line of sight guaranteed hit ability, which deals damage to you. Oh wait, then my pistol goes to 100% accuracy and 100% crit rate. So yeah, bye. See ya. So insanely good. Crazy. I love it. I love it. Right. Right. End our turn. Very close.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I will send
I'm on it.
More lost. I haven't done much XP farming through this campaign. Normally while I'm streaming, I feel like sitting here XP farming is kind of like not really what people want to see.
Target neutralized.
But we're kind of late game. We got some good gear. These guys should deal with pretty much anything straight away. So it shouldn't really take us too long to get some good farming in here. Oh, nice. Just a big pile of corpses laying on the floor. It's pretty good. Right. Templar is going to gain some of his charge back. Oh, seriously? Gonna get punched again?
Targeting me.
It broke the game. The game's interrupting stuff with other stuff. It's then doing focus and momentum before. It's just added my... It's just changed the animation for how much focus I have. It's trying to work out all the different things that just went on. That's why it pauses a lot. Right, he's done his other animation. He hasn't done his attack yet. I don't know why the animations go out of sync like this. Right, we're gonna momentum back to our standing spot. We're not gonna have, to be honest with you, that pistol's not very good for normal Overwatch. It's great for once we've dealt some damage. It's good if he isn't the first person to shoot and the other person has already taken damage. Then it's pretty solid because it's gonna it should 100% Overwatch, right?
Ready to engage.
It says the accuracy goes to 100 if they've lost health, so you'd think it would be good for Overwatch if it's like the second shot in the Overwatch sequence against a person who's just been injured, right? But it's hard to really say. Oh, they come down by there. This is probably where we leave the map.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
We're probably not going to kill this group of 4 with half of this Overwatch, to be honest with you. So, it's not looking promising already.
They're on the move.
I've got no explosives. So, this is where we leave. You guys, it has been fun, as always. But, we're going to leave now. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the sport. So we'll see you next time. Obviously, I accidentally shot you there while I was leaving. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean that. Forgive me.
It is clear.
You get the old itchy trigger finger, you know what it's like? Oh, shit.
Okay, so I got one.
He slipped on a banana peel, right? I'm pretty sure that he slipped on a banana peel. It's not my fault. Okay, you move to here. You have a free reload. Let's go. Can't see anyone now. Could grapple, but like, you know what I mean. I'm fleeing this turn, so not seeing anyone doesn't make any real difference to us.
Heading out.
We kill that one guy. There's 3 guys left over. It's really not worth, like, possibly losing one of my guys here just to take some pot shots. That's the last remaining units.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Right, so we know one
Firebrand
person
returning to base.
guaranteed a level up, right?
Status
Let's
confirmed.
hope.
Mission accomplished.
Let's hope that some of the others also earn enough XP from this that they can actually. I think most of them are like. I think they've all, but apart from the one guy that got a level so far, like
According to Advent
nearly max
officials,
level.
recent attacks
I think they're like
by
one off
dissident
being max
elements
level.
operating
So if any
outside
of them
the
level
city
up, they're going to
centers
be
have done
top
little
level
to
then.
slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of
Nope,
exposure
only one
led to
person
the
leveled
creation
up.
of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread
Anatomy
effect.
is amazing. Run and gun is good. But anatomy, mind. Extra crit chance and 2 armor piercing on my main gun. Return fire is really good. Cool under pressure would be great. Aggression would be good. Bring 'em on would be pretty sweet. So there's quite a lot of decent, like, extra abilities that we could get here. I don't know if I care too much for running gun. All that much. Yeah, ever vigilant. This one's definitely. Anatomy's insanely good. Return fire is an extra Overwatch shot, plus 10 aim for Overwatch, and you can get critical hits on Overwatch. Again, like I said, seriously insane. So I think I would go anatomy. Bring 'em on would be good with aggression, but you have to get both of those together for it to be really better. Plus 2 armor pierce. We can then put shred. We can then give him like shredding rounds or something because he's already got the 2 armor pierce like naturally on his gun now. So give him shred rounds. He'll ignore 2 armor and shred 2 armor at the same time. He won't shred the 2 that he ignores unless they don't have any more armor than 2, in which case he'll ignore the 2 and he'll just shred the 2 that he ignores while doing maximum damage just directly to their health bar. So it does work. It does work really well. Anyone? It says I got negative traits, but all the people are always still in the hospital. They never come out of the hospital.
Setting course for East Africa.
Coming back. How much percentage we got down here now? On 7?
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Just gonna keep blitzing out these data
I
caches
foresee a number of
that we've been
valuable
collecting the
applications
entire
stemming
game
from this technology.
so that we can get
I'll have a report
more than
assembled
enough
as soon
intel
as
to finish the
research
rest of the
is
world
complete.
off. There's 3 more zones, so we need a decent amount, like a 240 minimum, to get the rest of the zones in. We also need to actually build the relays. Oh, I didn't even build the relay there because I got a relay here. Okay, so this one's contactable straight away. I do have one in South Africa, so this one's contactable immediately, and I've got one here, so Indonesia. We could do all 3 of them actually. What we got? Yeah, 80, 80, 80. I need 240, and then we could just get all the rest of the world spaces onto our side. It's not too bad. It's looking pretty good. Alright, black market
Avenger
is
plotting
open.
new course.
We got our supplies. The black market should be restocked as well at the same time, so let's go in. Let's have a little look. Illyrium. Ooh, alien alloys, 41. Get in my pocket. You take my money. Take my money, guys. Illyrium crystals, that's what we want. Superior agility. An Illyrium core. I mean, we could take it. An elite scope. Definitely want to buy that. Don't need... Oh, actually, you know what? I could use another elite expanded magazine. Because we have a second Reaper now, don't we? So that's definitely helpful. What else? What else is available? I think that's it. We could buy the core, but I think we got more than enough. Do I buy one? It's not exactly expensive. Let's go. Alright, okay. Let's see. Wraith armor, right? We got 33. Got 37 people available. So 37 amounts of Wraith armor. It's really what we should be looking for. So let's build items. This is where we like Warden armor, sorry. Warden armor. I do actually want some Wraith suits. I want extra Warden armor. So I want my ninjas to have Wraith suits as well. Just because they got the grapple hooks then to get them across the map faster. So definitely something we're caring about there. I need powered skirmisher and powered reaper armor. One each of those for the new guys. We got all the hazmat vests I think we're going to need. We're going to want carapace. We want carapace plating, but that takes elite mutons. So we're going with the chitin armor, which is the one that's lower, but it only takes chrysalids. And usually when you find a chrysalid, you get loads of them. So if you get corpses for chrysalids,
I wonder if this is what it
you
was like in
can
the old
actually
days.
probably
Always
fulfill
on
that one a
edge,
lot
ready for
faster
a fight on a moment's
than
notice.
some of the other ones that you're looking
Certainly
for.
keeps you on your toes.
Right. What are we doing? We're still waiting. Do we get this tower mission? I think we get this tower mission? Like...
Setting course for the West African sector.
Infiltrating on this one? Do you think? Got a specialist. Simone, she's the best one. Then we got a gunner, heavy gunner. I think we need like a grenader. So she can come in. Got predator armor. No, not anymore. A warden armor. There you go. How about that? You like that? Would give you a war suit, but I kind of feel like probably better on technicians than they are on grenaders, to be honest with you. Do we send... I feel like we should send Templar in, Donny Wagner. He's going to do really well. We've lost... What happened to our original Templar? Like, when's the game going to give it back to me? It's kind of annoying and unfair. Let's try... Do we get... Yeah, we need to level up this sniper as well. James Howlett is Wolverine's real name. I know I say this every time we go into this, but that's why he's called James Howlett. Hazmat vest and a smoke bomb. It's got extra health. Why is his health so bad? It's a Wraith suit. His health's slightly better. Doesn't look like Wolverine anymore. He looks like his gun. Looks like his gun has taken over his body. This guy just had better skills, so we swapped out a different character for this one. We actually made the original Wolverine into my avatar because, like, he's just really bad at shooting. Like, I think he missed like 90% plus shots, which is crazy, right? Which is just insanely crazy. Like, how does he keep missing so many 90% shots? It's insane how many shots he's missing. I'm actually wrapped up in a blanket, and it's actually a warm day. So I need to need to take this blanket and just remove it from my person. Thank you. Oh, it's dark when I start streaming, and now it's like the sun starts on my side of the house, so this room gets really warm really fast. So there we go. Right, that should be better. He's got a Wraith suit now, so he's got more armor, more health. It's nice to see. Should probably give him... No, I think the hazmat suit is actually fine. And he's not got any holo targeting skills, so he doesn't need those. Batman, on the other hand, has lost all of his gear. Maybe take a flashbang. Oh, he doesn't need a flashbang. He's got the little gun, doesn't he? Tactical vest is +1 armor. Maybe tactical vest is just better than the hazmat one. +1 armor. Maybe we make more of those. The hazmat one, I think the hazmat one's mainly for like ninjas, because they're gonna be like running around. They could end up like having to run through fire or like acid or poison. So it kind of helps, makes it a bit easier for them to just do what they need to do, and I don't have to worry about the other stuff that people are doing. So yeah, I think that kind of works in that respect.
Setting course for the East African
But
sector.
having made 20 hazmat vests, it's kind of maybe a little bit late to be like, maybe I should not build so many hazmat vests.
Setting course for Eastern
Maybe I don't need so many
European
hazmat vests. Who knows? What do you reckon? Maybe the tactical vests are better. It's too late to be changing your mind on that, my friend. A laser rifle. This is why the rookies never level up. You are a ninja though, so the likelihood you're going to use your gun is actually fairly low. So we could probably not worry too much about that. Give you warden armor as well. Actually, no, you're a ninja. We want you to have a Wraith suit. So you might be a lower level person, but Wraith suit, fine. You're a ninja. You have a Wraith suit. There. It's not the right ninjas to give the Wraith suits to, but I think it works fine. Also, they're ninjas, right? So hazmat vests. The +1 armor or the immunity to everything. What's the right choice? What's the actual right choice? Probably a bit late to change my mind on it. You sir, mod your gun, mate. Mod your gun. Advanced autoloader. You're probably not going to use your gun that much. Ninjas need an automatic Overwatch skill, I reckon. But we sold the other Reaper weapons, so we're probably gonna drop the Reaper because there's no reason to have them in there at the moment. We haven't got any other weapons for them. I'm gonna throw the technical in. You are the flamethrower one? Yeah. So we gave you an exosuit ages ago. Have a war suit. Nice upgrade. We gave you the double missiles. And you've got... Let's give some people red screen rounds. It's fine. Better to give it to someone who has a pistol, so the pistol can chip off some of the actual stuff going on there. It's fine though. We're gonna give you... I wish there was like a PCS for like less missile scatter. That would be great. I would love that. That'd be amazing. Why is that not a thing? Seems weird, but you know, it is what it is. You're gonna add in a bunch of stuff and change all the PCSs and make all the aim ones and everything like that do less. Make them less useful by having less aim granted by them. And then just basically... We've got 2 skirmishers here. And we did get in most of his decent gear, so 2 skirmishers might be quite useful. We have to move pretty quickly, so I think the more grapple hooks we have, the faster we get to move around the map, right? And the better off we are at doing these defensive missions, especially ones where we got to keep all the civilians alive. I still haven't got that achievement for saving all the civilians in one of these missions, even though the last one we did, we got all 13 of the members alive. They did kill rando non-target civilians, so maybe they counted, but the civilian death counter didn't go above 0, so as far as I'm concerned, we saved all the civilians we were supposed to be saving. So the achievement should happen, but I don't know. I don't know why we don't get the achievements. We got an achievement for killing like one of those DLC enhanced aliens on the first encounter, and that wasn't even true. That was the second time we encountered it. So the fact that it gave us the achievement doesn't make any sense. We got a guy already on the exfil point. Nice. Nice work, guy.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Right, there's no enemies until 2 turns in. So what we got to do is position a bunch of people and then just run and grab as many civilians as we can. I think we use,
as I said,
our skirmishers for grabbing the pedestrians, because they do get a lot of extra turns. We can keep our Templars close to the start,
So it is decided.
but they could do some running as well. Everyone else, there's a guy right up here as well. Really, that one's a... yeah, okay. It explains why they're on the exfil point. Right, gives us something to shoot at turn 1. It's all good.
What's over there?
I just moved into a position where we can't see it. Nice. Nice work. Flesh. Wait, if I flesh, is it guaranteed kill? So I could probably Reaper,
I'll make it clean.
then flash here to kill it.
They've seen me.
I need to make fusion blades, but we need Archon bodies for that. So hopefully this mission that we're doing, the mission where we
What's over there?
liberate the zone for 55 enemies to kill in this mission, we should hopefully be able to use that. Hopefully we get a bunch of guys from it. A bunch of Archons is what we need, right? Look how much mobility we have to try save some of these civilians with our... Can I get there? There.
Copy.
Like, we spread out a lot for turn 1, to be honest with you. If we had the Archon King armor, I can't remember what the Archon's called. If we had the really big Archon armor, we'd be able to just teleport to the other side of the map. That'd really, really, really save us a lot of hassle when it comes to these types of missions. Right, so we got 4 civilians worked out already. I say worked out. What I mean is, they have been set to movement and or they've been worked out as being aliens. So yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Right. I want to get my Grenader here to Overwatch. The enemy usually come in around the exfil point. They don't usually spawn too far away from it. So as long as we're not on the exfil point, they should spawn between us and the exfil. So there should be hopefully controlling where we need to be looking. There is no reason to Overwatch on turn 1, so let's end our turn. It's a shame that I can't quite... you don't quite reach the civilians. The civilians are always placed so that you can't reach them in one movement. You've got to do a double move to get right on them. So annoying. So annoying, to be honest. Right, this guy can make it to that one.
I can make it.
And then the ninja can help kill if it turns out to be an alien. So I'm going to put my grenade launcher person here because I want
Got it covered.
the ability to shoot the grenade. I don't really want the aliens to show up down in the corner. There's a human here. This is a bridge. So normally this is the corner of the map. Yeah, there we go. So we can see that. I should end up close enough that I'll be able to tell if that's an alien. Let's go here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
This mission's probably pretty decent using just ninjas. Like, you got all that extra mobility. Really helps you power through finding these guys. I don't need to go to the left. So you got 2 people already. Can I see a silhouette? There's a guy there.
Confirmed.
Moving here.
Right, I had no reason to move my Templar. No, my skirmisher anywhere else.
Death awaits.
Right, there's actually no reinforcements this turn either. It's next turn they come in. So let's just run all our guys. Starting to look like the most successful, like, collection of civilians, right? We've got more than half of them already running towards the exit. Let's just tighten them up on the zone. Okay, looks good.
Looks like
Reinforcements will come in this turn. If there's a bridge on any map, the bridge is always in the corners and there's always someone on the bridge. You think like these people are randomly placed? No. No, somebody had a plan to make you run as far as possible every turn and waste your character's movements and waste characters. Just have characters hanging out in the wilderness,
Okay, I'll go.
chasing down civilians. Strategically placed. Don't very often get 2 civilians within like 1 movement space of each other. So you can't usually like grab this guy and then do a couple of steps and grab the next one. I'm trying to just see if I can see the silhouettes of any civilians. There isn't one here, thank God. This feel like it's far away. No one up on top of this building. Oh, in the building. Not up on top, not inside the building. There's so much map we haven't uncovered yet. Fucking hell, I thought we got to the top corner over here. I know we're fucking near it. That's crazy. Fucking huge map. All the enemies will spawn in here. There's got this massive huge map. No reason for it to be this big other than to make you waste time running around grabbing the civilians. Like, it's kind of a bit backwards. Wait, did we not? Were we like 1 square away from you? Is that really it? Oh well, I'm gonna waste my movement doing 1 square to grab you, and then check if my grapple hook can hit anywhere. It's gonna put me somewhere where I want to be. I don't think it really moves me where I want to be.
Moving out.
It's gonna move you this direction.
Defending here.
Come get some.
Now we just overwatch. And move everyone that can move onto the exfil. Anyone who's just been added into the roster towards the exfil. I always lose track of how many we got. Move in.
I'm on it.
I think we could probably bring this ninja back. There isn't a civilian here. So we could probably bring this ninja and this Templars back towards the middle now.
I guess that'll be okay.
Because I've got like 2 or 3 other people in that other corner. Okay, that seems to be it. Let's go. Reinforcements coming in. Oh, not quite where I was leaving my Overwatch. The sneaky, sneaky aliens.
More hostiles inbound!
The sneaky aliens went and put their reinforcements where I wasn't expecting them. How dare they? How dare they not do what they always do? Stupid aliens. I can actually hit one from here. So glad my guy was in this direction. Kills a civilian at the same time. But I think it's not worth it. We're not going to attack the civilian.
Feel the power of the Templars.
That would just be a bit much, maybe. Okay, we miss. Is that commando? It's probably a commando. It's fine. We hit him with the Volt next turn. And that will remove his extra dodge, so he won't have a choice in a matter there. We still gotta wait. We're still like way behind. Having to wait for exfil.
I'll take the high road.
Okay, gotta get my ninja in on the other guy now. Hopefully, should work. Not that guy. The other guy. Someone needs to get eyes on the other guy, I guess.
Understood.
Let's move up to
Moving
here.
out.
I've never had all my civilians running for the exfil. Oh, we're actually in the corner.
Position confirmed.
Like before the exfil is actually open. So I think we've succeeded actually in pulling that off. If I move here, he's actually inside this building, right? So I'll be able to see him through the window.
Exactly.
And then my ninja will be able to get in on it. Oh, there he is. He's actually there. So I need to move someone else now to get eyes on him down here.
Absolutely.
I never really use my like flamethrower skills, so why not? Love it. Right, he's on fire, so he can't do anything now anyway. So he's basically useless. Wait a minute, we got 1. I'm gonna count them now. 1, 2. I'm gonna hunker down so I don't recount them again. That's 2, right? Yep, this is 3. He's gonna double move, so he's not gonna be counted again. This is 4. He's gonna double move. This is 5. Double moves so they don't come back up. This is 6. Can't hunker down. Might as well just move in to a hunker down space. That's 6. 7. 8. That's only 8. 9, sorry. 9, 10. What's impact fields? Reduces incoming damage for 66%. That's 10, right? That's 11. We got like 2 people? No, we got 12 people. There's like 1 person, or did I just miscount that?
Overwatch. Come get some.
Right, flesh. I want to go for him? No. I want to go for this guy. I could kill him. I've already used my Reaper earlier. It's not quite ready again yet. I want to get someone who will retaliate against each person to stand by them. He's actually dead now. I don't have Whirlwind, but Whirlwind would get us onto the other unit there. I find it weird that I know he's here because someone else is on him. Yet I'm not allowed to attack him because I can't get like directly on him.
Shit, I can teleport.
So I moved him down, but then I end up just having the grapple hook somewhere else and then Overwatch.
Here to shut that shit down.
Yeah, this spawning probably in the worst positions for us now. There's not really much choice. Oh, you shouldn't have gone for that ladder, mate. you got fucked up.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright. Oh, the snake went and got into line of sight. Oh, he got himself killed. Silly snake slipped on a banana peel. I don't know how. Don't know how a slippery snake slips on a banana peel, but apparently it's like the #1 killer of snakes, banana peels, right? Like, don't look it up. Like, just assume that I'm telling the truth. Don't look it up. There's our last civilian. I knew we were one short. There we go. I found the one remaining civilian. Perfect. Right. Again, we got 2 turns before. I want my rend. I want my extra points here so I do more damage in future. So it would have been nice to kill him, but we just disorientated him, didn't we? So I think he's fucked anyway. If he tries to move away again, we'll probably hit him with the rest of it as well. What are we doing now?
On Overwatch.
It's on Overwatch. Tell you what, it keeps spawning around here. So should I just leave my ninja out in the open?
I'm trusting you here.
And in Overwatch? He's got a laser beam. He doesn't have, like... So glad I didn't use my grapple hook now. It just saves me like 5 or 6 squares of movement. And I can get my ninja faster. This is probably going to be the fastest, like, rescue we've ever done. I'll be honest with you.
I'm always watching.
Copy that.
Yeah, just run, mate. Sorry. Run. You guys are still in. You're still in. You're still in. Run. There's too many people to get out in one, like, activation. So we end up with all 9 squares filled. That's activation 1 filled, right? Yeah. So then everyone else just has to wait. We move a robot to watch the other side. Maybe 2. Get one in this corner. They can watch like all of the angles they've already got, plus this back end as well, you know, so why not? Probably helps to get you up high, maybe here. She killed the snake, right? So I don't think she's actually out of place. I think she's got a good angle, actually, to be honest. Right, they're now spawning more where I was expecting them to spawn. Maybe that's because I went and dropped my ninja right on, like, right in the area where they were spawning. We go one more turn before our exfil actually opens. So if I just run, all the people that are right out on the edges realistically, there shouldn't be any reason why.
Target's still up.
One guy just just turned into red mist. Nice hits. You've only got a laser beam though. You got grenades, which are really overpowered, but you got a laser beam. Blade Storm, kill the fucker. Don't let him do that. I missed.
We must not fail.
Can't take much more of this.
How dare you? Ruin my
Enemies moving on our position.
ruin my flawless. How dare you? It's like the worst thing they could ever do. It's ruin my flawless run. How dare you guys? Apparently sticking my ninja out in the open is probably not a good idea. you think? Fine. Fine be like that. You can't actually shoot. Oh, the guy's only there. I kind of want to... I want to quick stab him, though. Just poke him, mate. Poke him. Poke. Quick poke. So it's a stab that only takes one action. Oh, we got a promo. Nice. I want to get to a position where we're actually going to be a bit more helpful. Not going to be able to do it this turn, but... Oh. Reinforcements of every turn, right? Want to strip as much of this terrain off as I can, hopefully. We got salvo. So 2 grenades will work here. That tree's gone. Nice. Was there one more guy? One more guy, right? Yeah, he's over there at the car. Can we get a blast on him? No. So we'll probably just overwatch. Let's get a ninja over here. Oh, well, you went down to 1 health. Alright. We do have a healer, I believe, on the map.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Everyone's dead. So what do we want to do? I want to move. I think keeping a ninja here in the middle stops them from spawning there. So that's helping us a little bit. Then we've got the ability... Ooh, you know what? We don't have the ability to move
No shit.
to the exfil on 1 turn with most of these people. I mean, I don't mind farming. I feel like he might be 1 turn away, 1 actual square away from actually being able to hit that. But he gets his
Sure thing.
he gets his
I'm on it.
grapple hook back next turn. Again, all these guys, 9 of them standing there at the moment. Let's run, run, run. So as they don't accidentally set themselves on fire. I ran a bunch of the civilians through fire last time and lost my flawless by just having my people get set on fire. Is that really is that really what we want to do? Not really, but you know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Oh, why didn't you get a flawless on that mission? Well, you see, I had some civilians, yeah? I was telling them to run across the map to get into safe positions. Yeah, alright. And I ran them through all the fire hazards on the way, like... yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, you dumbass.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, cool. Right, is it just... Yeah, it's just the ones nearby. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? The size of this thing? That's a bit more than a normal, like, reinforcement, don't you think? A giant fucking spider thing. I mean, it's getting shredded. And we got a Blade Storm on one of the little minions. Oh, got a promo for a Blade Storm. Oh, they jumped up onto the... They jumped up onto everything. Oh, this is a bit... Even more over. All the Overwatchers hit this thing. Every single piece of Overwatch has hit it.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, they bring in reinforcements every turn, love. Have you not noticed? Have you not noticed that? That's weird. She's clearly not paying attention to what's going on around her. Right, you see, this is where it starts getting difficult, because realistically, I need to start moving back towards the exfil. While still trying to maintain damage. And hopefully trying to keep enough people in Overwatch that, you know, I think everyone's close enough that we don't necessarily need to worry about Overwatch as much. But we do need to exfil the mechs as well, right? We need to exfil everything. What we got? We got the ability to blow up the entire floor. Like if I can hit all of them, kind of helps a little bit more than just hitting one. Did I shoot my own girl? No, I didn't. She ducked and acted like I hit her, but I didn't actually hit her, so we're good with that. Right, I've got another missile. Might as well use it. These two are together. It also blows up all the floor. They should take some fall damage, hopefully. No. Just random how this mod adds in explosions that don't actually deal damage, so it's the terrain. It's kind of annoying. It would be better if we could keep the terrain being blown up as much as the terrain being blown up should be. Go. Get a kill. Probably just moved it further away from the exfil just to get this shot in, to be honest with you, but it's looking good.
Okay, so I got one. Toss me some ammo!
I assure you.
I think I'm going to just double run.
If you say so.
I think this ninja can make it in one turn. So we're going to Overwatch with them. We'll move a second ninja down here.
I guess that'll be okay.
So glad I gave all the ninjas hazmat suits, because now they just... I don't know if they're actually just running through the fire because they know that they can run through it. Or if they're just running through the fire because they're just dumb. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes. Right, if I go to here, I think she can make it to there in one turn. She's only like 3 squares away. And we're going to advance by 5 squares.
Heading out.
So I think we should be good having a Overwatch here. Looks like they might be coming in with the 2 ninjas are now standing. That's going to be good. Because some free Blade Storm. Oh, yeah. Looks very good for Blade Storm right now.
Advent forces on the ground.
Yeah, my 1 ninja's right there. Should be like triple Blade Storm. One dead.
Check it before you get too close.
That guy manages to get away. It takes 1 damage. That car hasn't been exploded yet. These are the things that go through my mind. Wait, what? Wait. No, Blade Storm should definitely still go off. Okay, missed. He's heading towards the other ninja though. Like, dumbass that he is. See ya. Why would you run past both the ninjas? Oh god. Seriously, mate.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Oh, the alien reinforcements now. I think we get the civilian out first. That makes all 12. Then we check. They can make it. This one can make it. This one can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Ninja can make it. Other ninja can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Everyone can make it. Right. So we leave. Right? We don't fuck around. We don't go for extra kills. We just leave.
On it.
Everyone can leave this turn. So let's not get anyone killed trying to showboat some extra kills here. Let's just get them off the map and take the win.
On the move.
Got one person down to 1 health. We don't have a healer.
Let's go.
I thought we did, but we don't. So we're lucky she didn't die, actually. That's all 9.
Getting out of here.
You can skip the exfil
Moving.
animation if you... if you can skip to another character. So the ones standing on the exfil
Confirmed.
can't be skipped to, but the ones not on the exfil can. So click exfil all and then change character straight away, and it'll just skip all the animations
Mission accomplished.
and let you move on. One person took damage and they went all the way down to 1 health. So they're low level, like I said. They can spend time in the infirmary. It doesn't really hold us up on anything that we're doing.
Years of peace
Kinda
and
helps us out a lot.
prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Right. I actually got to go shopping today. It's a weekend, so the shop's not going to stay open all day. It's got to close early. So what I need to do is actually...
Morale is sure to be high.
I can
after
play
an
for another hour and a
operation like
half.
that. Great
Badly.
work.
That's going to have to be my cutoff time. I need to go get food. So sadly, we're going to be on. We're going to be on for another hour and a half. So it's not exactly like we're quitting out on you guys straight away. I like Untouchable because it means that we don't get... They can't do anything to us if we get a kill. We can dodge 1 attack. I like Hunter's Instinct, it's really good, and Whirlwind is going to be really good too. We got Close Encounters. Need a better gun for Close Encounters to really be super... For it to really shine, you need a better gun. We could take Evasive. Gives us like 100 dodge. So we can actually dodge some good attacks. Right, we don't care about anything on this end zone. Gonna just use our massive chunk of points now to grab some stuff that we think is definitely worth having. I think this Superior Aptitude, because it gives us 2 focus points instead of 1, which then allows us to do other stuff. I've never tried this Soul Shot. Is this Soul Shot any good? I feel like if I try it, it's gonna then just be like, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why haven't I used this before? We also want pistol abilities as well, right? So we'll take these 2. So I think like the extra pistol hits are actually worth having. So Superior Aptitude. Only 19 points to take it. Seriously underrated. We get extra aim and critical chance against targets of half or less than their original hit points. I don't know if that's really that much better. Lone Wolf could be good. Open Fire. It's like your pistol shot to like start hipping someone down. I don't like Channel because I don't like having all those extra things just constantly telling me that I need to go chase them down. They've only focus points. They really don't actually benefit you. And they drop all the time, and it's just like... They also cover items being dropped by enemies because the priority of the actual aura for them is higher than the items that people drop, apparently. So I don't know. I don't know if I need this aim. I don't know if I need plus 10 aim and plus 10 crit chance on people with less than half health. At what point? At what point are we going to be... I think like the Lone Wolf, that just gives us plus 10 to our aim and defense if we don't have an ally within 7 tiles. Because it means they can run off and just basically be pretty annoying. Like team them up with a sniper or something, and then both of them have Lone Wolf, and they both nowhere near each other. Kind of really helps. What do I need? Is there anything else that we actually need here? I don't think there is. Dedication gives us extra mobility, and we get Shadow Step for turn. Maybe. +2 mobility and Shadow Step. It's pretty good. If we could chain extra abilities off each other, then I think dedication could actually work out really well. Have to just remember to activate it. That's the funny thing. And this is only ranged attacks. I mean, he doesn't have a gun until we give him one. We took the lightning slash. That is definitely like a really good skill to have. Gunslinger is just an Overwatch. It's not a passive. You have to activate it. So I feel like it's kind of pointless. Fire your pistol at every single enemy that you can see. Can be pretty good. Can be really, really good. And then this one. So I like this one. I like this one. So we'll go with some pistol skills on this guy, and make sure that we get a pistol equipped on them. So there we go. We did all right. That mission was all right. We don't get anything. I know we flee, but it's our home turf. There's like corpses littered around our campsite. We leave the campsite and go find a new one, I guess, but does that make much sense? Like, surely we just leave for a while, then the Advent get bored and go home, and then we go back in, because, you know, lightning doesn't strike twice. Why would they think that you would go back to the place that they just flushed you out of? These are aliens. They're not that smart. They're not that smart. They're aliens. Right, anyway. Where are we going? Yes, we need... I don't need any more towers, relay towers. But I do like, because I always end up with excessive income, I do like to just throw them in everywhere eventually. So that's what we will eventually start doing, just filling out the map with those, because I don't need my Avenger to just be sat at the base all the time. So what if we try to help some of these smaller communities out a second by building in our relays? The relays are insanely expensive. Insanely expensive in this mod, to be honest with you. Explosives, development complete. What does it do though? Oh, proximity mine. It's not bad. Okay, smoke bombs. Oh, things get upgraded to bomb instead of like grenades, right? But only smoke bomb. Like, I don't understand. Like, smoke bomb. Upgraded smoke bomb provides a significant defense boost to the unit in the radius of the smoke, friend or foe. Does that upgrade any smoke grenades? Smoke grenades are free, right? Does that then make the free smoke grenades into free smoke bombs? Or do I then have to buy smoke bombs? Don't quite know yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. Still trying to learn some of these mechanics and what differences we get, okay? Advent Shield Bearer Corps. I feel like we've been on this one thing forever. Andromedon Rex, not too bad. Oh, a Gatekeeper Corpse. Well, we go and steal corpses. Wait, question. Does the game remember everything I've killed on a mission that doesn't get collected as a corpse for me and left on the battlefield, and then add that to the pool of stuff that we can get from stealing corpses? Is that how it works? I need Archons, if anything, so I can make fusion blades. Because all my ninjas are stuck on second tier weapons now, and I need third tier weapons. To do steel corpses again, I like to go for ability points first. So I'm not even going to look at the others just yet. I'm going to just go ability points straight off the bat. And throw in another... Do we have another? I think we want... We need some of the technicals to gain some extra XP. So let's throw a technical in here. Right, 5 days. Oh, what's our infiltration looking like? Rubbish. We're doing a lot of missions, not really passing a lot of time. That's what's happening, guys. That's why it's like this. We're just not passing a lot of time super quickly at the moment. We're just like Oh look, there's a thing to do. There's a thing to do. There's a thing to do.
We have something of note.
That's really it. That's really what it's coming down to at the moment. So yeah, okay, 3 days. Should get our infiltration here done. Right. 18 enemies, specters and stuff. We got 5 people, high level people, so we should be able to deal with 18 enemies. Let's launch mission. We've got a sniper with some decent skills. I need to pop the toilet quickly, so I'll wait until we can press the button to push this mission in. Oh, it's taking so long. We could press spacebar now and go into the mission.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged
Yeah,
assault.
we can. Like,
First
okay,
we-
let me pop into toilet. So won't be long.
Hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Okay, so apparently I left my mouse in a really awkward position, and it has rolled us all the way down into the mist. Where are we? Where are we, game? I was miles away, wasn't I? Yes, yes I was. Okay, right. What's the plan? The plan is to move and hopefully see some enemies.
Commander.
Didn't see any enemies. So you have your Donnie Wagner. You have the pistol
No one.
that gains
gets by
extra
me.
accuracy. Wolverine has long view Overwatch, so we will just have him Overwatch
Moving to Overwatch.
on this spot for now. Gonna move up
That's affirmative.
with Batman to here, and he could run and gun, but I don't want to use that until we actually need to get right up onto someone
Rolling.
super fast. Gonna
Overwatch.
roll with this one. And do we push forward here? I feel like it's a bit late in the turn to maybe spot an enemy, so should probably go to the corner just here
Scanning.
and also go into Overwatch for now. I think the safest person to run forward is probably Donnie, because as a Templar he can actually do fairly well
Order.
at reacting to what's happening around him. Okay,
I will sense any disturbance.
let's
Moving on
move
target
my
location.
sniper up then.
Standing fast.
And maybe move one of you to the end
Heading to
here.
that location. On
Didn't
Overwatch.
spot anyone? I don't know if having them on opposite sides of this building
Roger. I've got
is
my
actually a
eyes on.
good idea or not. We've only got the sniper here, so realistically, we don't actually have a proper shooter, but we do have Donnie, and Donnie's going to be pretty
Orders confirmed. Moving
pretty useful at dealing damage.
out.
I think we
I've
should
got
be
my
fine.
eyes on.
Right.
What was that?
Can hear enemies, but they're up there. Maybe most of these enemies are actually down at the actual thing.
On my way.
They're down by the actual.
Scanning.
Oh, we're invisible.
Heading to that location.
We're all concealed. Here's me.
Affirmative. Covering
Here's me
now.
worrying about getting caught out, but we're all actually concealed. Look at that, it's a solid wall of glass, and we can't jump up over it. I think like having my grenade launcher here could actually work out fairly well, but I'm not going to be able to punch through until we get
I'll lead the way.
her to actually take a shot, right? If I get my sniper up here on this corner, I feel like that's gonna definitely cause us some grief.
Overwatch.
Oh, everyone's concealed though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So Overwatch doesn't do anything anyway.
Scanning.
Why am I worried about
Movement.
Overwatch?
It's close.
I moved my sniper up on top of the building this turn now. Probably see enemies up there. These guys will probably become like useless to the fight, to be honest with you. Let's get... I like cover, but I feel like there's going to be a unit up here on the roof with me. So let's just see what happens. Apparently not. Apparently nothing at all. Okay, fair enough. I want to get you to this corner.
Eyes on the prize.
Donny, Donny. Come to cover over here, mate.
But I can reach it.
Eyes on the prize.
On my way. Overwatch.
Oh, she has ever vigilant.
I'm all over it.
I have no reason to specifically get her into blue moves only.
Shut up! Listen!
Okay, fair enough. No worries, she told me to shut up, so... Here we go, okay.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, I could one-shot this priest, right, with my sniper. Ah, 23! He's not dead because he's got 1 health, but he is dead.
They've got our position.
we demolished him. Okay, a mech, a heavy mech-ish, a mid-heavy mech. Not the super ultra omega heavy mech, but the other one. The other version of heavy mech. We able to... Will it bounce off the sustain person? I don't think it will it? He's the commando. It's very likely that we will fail to hit him. Do we go for full override? What's full override on the Big Mac gonna look like? This is my really good my really good hacker though, so it should be about 80%. It's a 100% chance to steal this mech. I'll go with the 100% chance to permanently steal this mech. I'll go with that. That's fine. I don't see any reason not to go for that.
I'm in.
If that didn't end my turn, I could run up and just fucking demolish this guy in 1 turn. Oh my god. Just like spot every other enemy on the map. Normally when you hack the robots, it doesn't do that. Normally. It's weird. It's weird for it to do that, because it normally doesn't do that. Right. But they know that I've got grenades. So what they don't want is me. Look at that, see? Just knows. It knows where to go. So we can get away from the grenades, like. Donny Wagner. Where have you placed yourself, mate? Place yourself in a position where you can't do shit. Move to here. Donny Wagner. Take a shot, mate. Free shot. Missed.
Refocusing.
I don't want to move my sniper, but it does seem like he's probably maybe in a bad position. What if we use arc pulsar? We use the arc pulsar
It's all in the coil.
to at least disorientate this guy. What happened? Don't quite understand why nothing happened to him there. Right, we're like 2 squares away from being able to actually...
Seems doable.
Now we're no longer hidden. I can jump through that window, which is what we were waiting for.
Bombs away.
Right, this isn't an explosive. The mech should become a decentish target here. Oh, I should have shot him. Oh, he's inside the bubble. Right, okay. This is a different version of
I hope it's worth it.
a priest that you would normally see. This one's got the bubble. So this one, if I step inside this bubble, it would try to put a negative stasis effect on my people, and then they would be immune to it, and it would automatically remove 4 health points from him for every person inside the circle. You see? So that's why I can insta-kill these guys when they actually break out of this stasis sometimes. That gun is too much damage. It ignored all my armor too. This flamethrower also ignores armor. It's going to set fire to his friend though. Did this guy not take any damage? The guy 1 square in front of him? Seems a bit weird. Alright, everyone already had shields, but I guess some people didn't. You missed. I feel like we could have probably taken this mech with a temporary control and been successful at basically drawing their fire there. There's a 3rd shield bearer. Like, they've already got shields, mate. Unless there's another unit over there hiding, which is probably the case. Right, everyone was successfully right, I would like to go here actually, but that means I don't get a second hit. Realistically, if I go for this guy, I can actually probably hit those 2 people. Or was there 2 people there? No, there's only 1 person there, isn't there? I want cover, so... I don't like the idea that I'm standing out in the open. But I do want to hit both of these guys. So, let's roll up. Do the hit. We actually did 0 damage to that guy. So again, like, that doesn't really fucking help, does it? Right. Temper shield. I don't have cereal yet. Oh my god, I thought we'd bring this sniper because he's going to be really helpful. And I don't have cereal yet. The priest. The purifier. Ugh. How many people will it bounce to if I hit him? It's not shit. It's not saying anyone. Do I waste my chain line in just to see if it bounces here and then maybe bounces over here? If it can bounce over here from here, then there's like a lot of people there that it just chains to. I just want it to bounce from here at least to there.
Shocking!
But it literally doesn't bounce to anyone. Fine. There's not much I can do or say about that. Do I want to brainjack this guy? No, because it needs to be out in the open. What do I want to do? I want to... I want to use my combat protocol
Here I come.
on the priest. Should do 5 damage, right? Oh, she got the upgraded one. It should do 8 damage.
This is interesting.
It did 10 damage. That's insane. Okay, cool. It's very strong. The Elite Lancer. And Nadja can be killed like one shot. Purifier can't. My plan was to deal with the Purifier. Can the Purifier reach me in one turn? I don't think it can move far enough, can it? One shot the Nadja. Shield Bearer. Can't quite kill a Shield Bearer in one turn. Like one thing completely wiped is better than nothing.
There you go. Pop and smoke.
Oh, she missed. Oh well.
That is not good.
It's not great that we've got all these enemies in with us all the time, but as long as we keep getting kills, we should be good. I'm immune to fire, so I don't know why that would even work, for one. He's got the ability, obviously he's got the ability that makes him like able to ignore people's immunities, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Armor served its purpose.
1 damage. Not too bad a start, actually. It's got a shield bearer. I can interfere. I need to interfere with this guy's Overwatch. I've got no way of actually just stopping it. And I don't want to run my Templar into the Overwatch there. Right. Doesn't end my turn, so we're doing alright with that. I could probably just give Aid Protocol to my Templar. Then my Templar can go put his shield up after attacking someone. And that'll probably be more than enough to actually just keep him going. You know what I mean? So maybe we can do that. I can start using, because we're close to all the enemies, I can start blasting them with my ability, this ability. Or I can start blasting people that are further away with my ability. It'd be nice if I can get more than one with it at a time, though. See, I don't get both of those. It's shield bearer's mind. Tell you what. Probably go for the flamethrower.
Be wary of my mark.
Right. Then do a big hit here. Right, so if anything, he has to move. If anything, he'll have to move. And if he tries to shoot me, he'll set his friend on fire. Unless for some strange reason his friend's immune to fire, even when my character being actually immune to fire isn't. This is a weird combination that I don't see happening. Now though, you'll probably kill the Purifier in one hit, so I might actually just get rid of him outright. Nope, of course.
Not good.
He's in a smoke barrier, so I shouldn't really be upset that we failed to hit him there, to be honest with you. This kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If we move forward, could run and gun, get over here and start trying to chip out this muton. Maybe a solid plan. I also get into this into this cloud. There you go, like that. Let me go for the purifier, maybe. Nice hit. That's a kill. Alright, we got one kill. Wait, what? Didn't I move and then aid protocol and interfere? Now you're telling me I still have actions available? So I can Overwatch, or I can move again. I think I'll go with Overwatch. We'll go with some grenades in here, because I can do 2. Or I'll just shoot. If I blow the walls out, I'll shoot then. No, all that damage is just on protection. I feel like we might as well... Because we get some shred. We get some shred in at least on the second hit. This shield bearer is nearly dead. This muton's getting closer to being dealable. He's trying to steal my items. How dare you? Missed. Nice. That's all I like to see.
Invaders move against me.
They're activating the Lancer. Everyone wants to shoot the Templar. They want to try to save the Lancer. He missed as well. Suck a dick, but you're not getting away. You're not getting away, mate. Slice. Oh, we only grazed him. Come on, man. Miss. Oh my god, what? Is that because we did... Is that the combination of the aid protocol kicking in there? Oh, he's got a grenade. Oh, you have to reload his gun. Oh, so... I was like, shit, he's got a grenade, doesn't he? He could easily just get the 2 people I stood next to each other now. 6 damage, but there's only 1 person left to activate now. What's he gonna do? Miss! Oh my god. Maybe we aid protocol... Maybe we aid protocol more often on our Templar. I feel like it's an insane combo. It's got a cooldown, sadly. No, my cooldowns. Destroyed by cooldowns, guys. Right, you guys are normally good enough to spread apart. Have I got I got +1 range on my grenades, right? So maybe the computer doesn't quite calculate
This is for you.
the fact that you got +1 range on your grenades. So it's like putting them, I think they are going far enough apart for a plasma grenade to not hit both of them. For normal plasma grenade though, I've got +1 range and all that stuff, so they kind of failing in that respect. Like, he's dead
Impressed yet?
again.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
It's zap. Wait, is he within? He's not. I can't zap him and then run up to him. I'd have to zap and zap, but I don't want to do that either. What if I teleport him out into the open, right? Then am I within range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or this direction is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be too far away to actually assault. What do? I think I zap this guy to get rid of his Overwatch, right?
Endures beyond your pain.
And then I just go into Templar Shield. Next turn I get my lightning hands back. So next turn I'm going to be able to actually just shoot him for 100% guaranteed kill. Or I could kill him now. Actually, you know what? Do I go? I go. Yeah, kill him now. One less person. Oh, 24 damage, oh my god. I got like just definitely one shot. This elite shield breaker. If I do a crit like that. Seriously insane. Right. Your turn, Batman. Kill the Muton. Do I just do that or do I go for the flank? Every time I move for a flanking shot, I always end up worse off. I kind of want to go here for it though. Let's activate dedication. Let's move here for a better flank shot. Then 100% chance to hit the Muton. Come on, from 64% to 100. But he's dead now. I like that one. I like that a lot, Batman. Thank you. I don't actually want to move to here. It's full cover, but this guy can see me. So I think like maybe I swap my half cover to this full cover. I'm also blocked line of sight from this direction, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about that either. But if we try... Wait, can I move up? I can move to here.
Tired of waiting around.
From high cover to half cover, but there's a guy standing out in the open with his shield out. Should definitely draw their fire. And with there being less and less of them every turn, and them not being able to kill him on the turn where there was everyone available, I feel like we should be okay. There's actually only 2 guys left.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
And this guy was actually dumb enough to move towards me where I can use my rend and my... Yeah, I can use my rend and my volt on him. So I could use a volt over here actually. Watch this. Watch how insanely overpowered this is. I hit him and then I use lightning hands. My accuracy goes to 100. My crit chance goes to 100. That was a free action. That was a free action. Why do you show me that I'm attacking back at myself? That's clearly not even the angle I'm looking at. I'm surprised that he's actually allowed to do that hit. He only sees me move 1 square. I go from here to there. That's the only square he sees me move is 1. So I don't quite understand how he's allowed to attack me there. But my Templar does ignore 6 points of damage, so the fact that he's taken 2 actually means nothing. Means he is completely uninjured so far. So, Templars just get so overpowered when you get later into the game, when you got better equipment, when you got better support. Look at that whole turn, like, put aid protocol on the Templar standing out in the open, and literally everyone misses. They all shoot him because he's got the best, like, you know, he stood out in the open, so they have the best accuracy against him. They'll take the best shots they have. So, oh, yeah, that's right, momentum. This game took so long to work out what was going on that I forgot momentum was a thing. Because I blew a little hole in the wall when I punched at this guy. The sniper can now shoot this guy for half. For only half. Only half cover instead of full cover. It's crazy. Right. Okay. Now, there's a guy in this corner. No, yeah, the guy in this corner's got 1 health, right? I don't want to move my sniper up just yet. I want to leave him here for now. I'm gonna just hunker down.
Holding position.
Batman could possibly, potentially
Whatever you say.
see this guy and shoot him. We haven't even had
Moving to Overwatch.
reinforcements in yet. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy that we haven't had any reinforcements in yet.
No need to ask twice.
She has ever vigilance, so she's got an auto.
No problem, boss.
Right. Flush. He's only got 1 health. So Flush should 100% auto smack him.
Found something here.
Perfect.
Not too shabby.
On
Right.
Overwatch.
I don't think that was 19 enemies, but that's most of the enemies on the map dealt with only one person, the Templar, the guy that can actually
Let's
take a
do
hit,
this.
being the guy that actually took a hit. So I kind of like that. Let's go to Overwatch. Nice. Let's reload your gun.
Oh yeah.
Let's move her up to here, hopefully. Yeah, we can move.
Affirmative.
Right, that's a misclick, but we don't have any enemies on screen, so I don't care too much about it at the moment. We moved. I don't think I want to move Donnie here. I think we want to keep him out. And drop a shield. But what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the reinforcements to come. And then once the reinforcements have been in, we'll consider pushing up more. Do I want to move the sniper up? Like, here's good.
10-4.
I do want to move the sniper up. Nice, good, 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 good. Okay, it's looking nice. There's a window here. It's potentially a unit hanging out on the thing there. What do I want to do? I want to get somewhere where I don't peek the edge.
I can handle that.
I don't want to peek and then see through that window, just in case.
Come get some.
If the enemy
Moving to Overwatch.
moves into my line of sight, then fair dues. But
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Right. Move her up for the high ground. Looks like there's no enemies on this bridge, so we could possibly. I feel like that's too far though. I could like maybe see. Sometimes they're up on top of this building just for the sake that they're outside, but they're not on the floor, so you can see the floor, but you'll actually end up seeing them on the ceiling,
Finally.
up on the roof.
Come get some.
Right, okay. We get, I think,
I
go
can
here,
handle that.
On Overwatch.
and Templar. He's gonna Overwatch with his pistol.
I am watching.
I'm gonna
I'm on
Overwatch
it.
with the long view there. And Batman come across.
I'm gone.
Overwatch at the window as well, maybe. Or run and gun, grab this. I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing forward a little bit that I don't want to do now. I feel like the last aliens have to be inside the building, right? PCS hacking.
I've got the thing. Went off the armor.
Right.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay, that turret's probably going to be a problem. Another mech. They're right next to my people, so I could steal the mech. It's a super heavy mech,
We've got Advent here.
so we'll see. We'll see. That guy died.
You know that was good.
Okay, that's why he moved one square. Because he got his ass handed to him. Right, the turret's gonna be able to shoot. Protected. Perfect. Perfect. They got a shitty glance. And we're okay. data protocol doesn't end my turn. Let's do that. And then I can haywire protocol. Do I go for the turret? I don't think I go for the turret. A 65% chance.
Try not to break this one.
It's slightly lower than it said it was. It's looking good though. Alright, so what we do is we just run this mech into the room where the computer is, and whatever's in there waiting for us
Let's get it.
will hopefully attack it, but it gains more armor the more it gets hit, so unless they've got a lot of shred going on, they're gonna find themselves not really being able to do all that much damage to it. I like how hacking it and it's 1 square away from me, but it then can see all the enemies that are around there. It's funny. If I move up,
I'm going.
I can maybe
Frag out.
blow this up. I could probably have shot it without wasting a grenade, to be honest with you. But I automatically go into Overwatch. No. She's the only one that doesn't have the automatic Overwatch ability, right? That makes perfect sense. Does that make perfect sense? I'm not quite sure. Let's stand him in front of the mech for turn. Yeah, look, see, taking the mech didn't activate this unit. It did show us that they were there, though. It's got lightning reflexes. If I was to vault now, this would hit 2 people at least. It says that it should hit the Muton as well. But then I won't be able to use my shield because, you know, this I need to rend to use my shield. So the plan is that we shield, then we can blast them twice next turn, right? The Nadja, I think weakening the Spectre might be a good choice. So let's weaken the Spectre here if we can hit him. Wolverine is fucking cursed.
Shot wide.
We changed Wolverine to being a better, like, sniper. One that's got better aim and everything like that. And just immediately he's just still terrible. The new sniper is now terrible. That's the funny thing about it. No, we get everyone. We get everyone with this, including the Muton. Unless he's immune. Nope, he's not immune. They've all... Right, we can just rend them. Whatever the thing's called, pulse. Another unit on the roof. Crazy.
Advent awaits us.
See them running at full pelt? Because they're like, oh, they just stunned an entire unit. We need to add distracto bots to the mix. So why would you run into the Blade Storm? You're dumb. You're so dumb, mate. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, God. The Mac. Okay, this is weird how it chooses not to do any actual damage to people that it says were within blast radius of the actual explosion. But, you know, Don't have much say in the matter. It is what it is. Missed. She can attack this elite sentinel. Let's put it pretty close. Ooh, there's a flamer and a commando there. Right, what do we use? Combat protocol? She can move here. She could combat protocol. I feel like I want to save combat protocol because it can basically deal with this mech rather easily. Okay. Pistol. No. 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 6. Because he's not below half health. I swap this guy here. Puts him out in the open, puts me in a nicer position. I can then line in hands this guy and then rend him. That might kill him. Because I'm point blank, the pistol should be fine. So I then don't have to move my...
Step closer to your end.
Then don't have to move my healer to get into a better position, you know? So...
Leave this place.
100% chance to hit. Got a crit, 6 damage. Then rend.
My strike surges forth.
Right, killed him. Nice. And then use the shield. Kill the officer. This is why we put him out in the open, look. Bonk! See ya, Templar. That's where the Templar was standing. This is like, nah mate, you're dead. Sorry. See ya. Right. Now, because of that, she can come here and try kill this guy instant.
Jack deployed!
Got him. Wham! Insta-kill. Try to steal some extensive intel cache from his brain. Got it. Nice. Sucked his brain out. With a straw. Sorted.
We're good to go.
Ugh, solid grenade. They're not stunned anymore this turn, but they went down for 3, so they only got 1 action. They'll probably move and try shoot. Would help if I could actually grenade them now. Obviously I can't. What if I do move to the corner here? I might actually be able to hit some of them with a grenade now. I can actually get it through the window.
Here, catch!
Might kill the one. I don't think it'll kill both, but it might kill the one. Yeah, I killed the one. They realistically could... Oh, they're actually going to shoot.
I need to thank Shen for the armor.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Alright, that one hurt.
Why aren't you ducking behind the fucking cover? Why are you standing up? Muton's most likely to go after her as well. Why is she the better target rather than the mech?
The armor held.
Okay, right, everyone's taking damage then by the looks of it. I'm fine doing restoration. I feel like we need to kill this mech. I think we need to kill this mech this turn. I'm gonna run it into the room with the enemies. I'm gonna make it missile its own feet, so it does damage to itself and the other enemies. We're gonna pick up this. We're picking this snake off for now. Surprisingly, the snake wasn't allowed to take any damage there. It's fine. Okay, I was hoping that it would be able to move and shoot. Don't know why it doesn't just go through the door. Seems like less effort. Right, this is against the Muton though, so we got to be careful here.
We should do something about that armor.
That was a good hit. Can't really fault it. I think we take out the super heavy mech now, rather than the others.
Okay, so I got one.
Do the free reload. I'll target the Spectre. Who else has to shoot? Batman. Yeah, Batman, right? And my scanner. Spectre. My hacker, not scanner. My hacker.
You know that was good.
Oh, no?
Gonna need a
Oh, she did restoration, didn't she? Alright, Blade Storm now, before you can do that. Missed. That's weird. Okay, fine. Be like that. What's the Muton gonna do now then? Nothing? Nothing? I need to move.
Let's move
Oh, the
already.
Muton's stunned. From something. Well, come on, game. Combat protocol. You don't even need line of sight for it. The fuck, like? Game just loves making you waste your fucking time doing shit. Yeah, alright. Could have just combat protocoled here, but I need to move forward. But no, fuck you, the game's like, wait, you moved forward? How dare you move before you do something?
Target in range. Move
Stupid.
to hack the command console.
Snake. There's like 100% chance to hit you. So, sorry, mate. Get the fuck off.
Happy now?
And while the Muton's stunned,
What's over there?
we can punch it in the head for free. And he can't do anything to counter me. So, wham. It's all good. I got to move forward onto the objective at least, so I can't really complain too much. I should probably get my Templar in the doorway here, waiting for the reinforcements that will inevitably come in. I'm gonna just double run everyone to be in position for reinforcements, as already previously stated.
Multiple hostiles
There we
advancing
go.
in our position.
Now, hack the terminal.
Infiltrating their system.
Another large intel cache. That'll make 2. I'll put us over the amount of intel we ever need. We can have more intel than we ever need to finish this game now. From those 2 intel steals we've managed to pull off.
I'll take a look. We're through.
Oh wait! Oh wait! Okay. I see. Right, so in previous missions, I've been dumb. I've always been like, our reinforcements are on their way in, so we're gonna, you know, it's guaranteed we have to deal with the reinforcements. I guess this might be like a normal way of looking at it. So I'm like, if I activate this, then when the reinforcements have come in, right? If I wait one turn, get the reinforcements in, then activate this, it stuns everyone, right? You send out the pulse and it stuns everyone on the map, meaning that you can just clean them all up easily, right? But if I don't wait the extra turn, I just hack it, then the mission ends. Who'd have thought? You don't have to fuck around with all the reinforcements then. Interesting. Well, that's new.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I think they're doing well. I think they're doing well. It was a team of full level people. The fact that some people... Look, this guy just ignores damage. It's insanely good. Yeah, she got hit close to the end, right? And then he took some from the turret. He ignored some of that too, because she has a skill that makes us like ignore 1 or 2 days. I'm not quite sure what field medic does. It makes you ignore at least 1 day, 1 tick of health worth of days. So it just basically, you would be down here. It actually just brings it back. But I thought he took 4 damage when the turret shot him. So it looks like 2 and a little bit of health by the looks of it there. But did she go down? Did she go down to 3 health at some point? I can't remember. But Wagner should be good at just ignoring all damage all the time. It's kind of crazy. There's a basic axe skill that starts at 11. That's got to be a god roll for basic one, right? 11 plus 11 on a basic PCS. That's crazy high. That's crazy high, right? That's insanely good. We got a 285 intel. We can literally take control of the entire planet now. Like right now. Accept transmission. What? Are we getting... Wait, what? We get ambushed? Assault facility? Wait, what? Oh no. I know what it is. Right, it's confusing. Right. It's because we just changed the one mission into the other mission. I don't have time. I'm not got the ability to chase that right now. And it is 2 PM. I need to go food shopping. So what I'm going to do is spin. Let's get some basic stuff like set up ready for tomorrow. Steel corpses is good now, maybe. I'm thinking actually, if we want sectopod corpses, this locate detachment of Advent Patrol is usually a high enemy mission with which will have like the full salvage clean sweep, like stuff on it, right? So if we do this one should be one where we can try farm some sectopods to get all of our gremlins up to level 3, right? I know what we need. Also, we might get some Archons. Archons then get us our fusion blades and maybe fusion Ripper jacks for our skirmishers. Surprisingly celestial gauntlets you can pick up very early in the game. the person who made this mod really likes the Templar, because the Templar gets like buffed all the other classes. Skirmisher kind of gets some extra stuff that makes Skirmisher really good, but if you roll lucky to get close encounters, if you roll lucky and get close encounters on his XCOM skills, then the Skirmisher really shines, because you can do like he also needs to gain the ability of gaining plus extra 15 aim for all of his grapple hook skills, because that's not, I think like they've had the accuracy for those things lowered than their base levels, so that you have to get lucky to get the skill to put it back to normal, which is kind of like a bit backwards if you ask me. Why nerf something down just so that you can put a random chance skill in the pile that people can use to get it back up to where it should be? You know what I mean? Seems a bit, it's a bit like spiteful, right? I don't know. Some of the nerfs seem a bit spiteful. They do kind of balance out some of the classes though. I can complain about the snipers being really, really bad in this mod, but it kind of balances them out so that they're not, you just don't go into a level and then just go, oh, run everyone out, spot everyone on the map, okay, serial, grapple hook to a high point, serial, and just kill everybody with one sniper. Like, you can't do that. So yeah, fair enough. It balances it out. I have to use the other classes more effectively. I can't just use everyone as a spotter and murder everything with one sniper. It's just not how it works anymore. I would like it to work like that, but that's not how it works, guys. That's not how it works at all. Alright, this chitin armor should be easier for us to build. What is this gorilla orb? 7 days. Free the captured rebels. Wait. No. Recruits. No. Resistance person. No. Give me my Templar back. Where's my Templar? Recruit. Resistance member. I don't need all these people. I want my Templar back. Give me the mission where my Templar that got kidnapped is the person I need to get back, and I'll be happy. Right, we're gonna throw in
the Mexican regional tract.
We're gonna throw in some rookies. It's clear squad. We're gonna lead it with Sergeant Trash Panda Badshot. He's gonna lead the charge. Right, he's in charge. Nothing bad has ever happened while he's around. We'll send one high-level grenade champion. Why have you removed all your stuff, dude? Want this? Chitin plating is 4 ablative health. A tactical vest gives us armor plus health. For sniper, I got my Wraith suit. This was the world's worst sniper. It's got terrible aim. It must have bad eyesight. Terrible aim. Doesn't have long view. My only sniper that didn't come with long view. So his Overwatch is just dog shit. This was originally Wolverine, and Wolverine had missed about 20 to 25 90 plus accuracy shots. So yeah, this character became bad shot just because always missing the 90% hitters for whatever purposes, right? Clearly not helping. Clearly just blind like. Gotta throw in some technicals because, like I've said, we have a severe lack of technicals up here since they stole my guy. Donnie Wagner hasn't gone to max level yet, so one Donnie Wagner in. Donnie Wagner, where you want a hazmat vest? Probably best to build some chitin. Can we do some chitin right now? I believe chitin is fairly... Oh, it's an armor, right? Fairly cheap. Yeah, just 2 alien alloys and a chrysalid corpse. I made 10 of those for now. This is kind of like the thing that we're missing, yeah? So, chitin, plating. There we go. Four ablative health now instead of 2. Oh wait, no, he doesn't need immunity. Better off to have a tactical vest. Can we build a tactical vest now? That we just spent all our probably chrysalid corpses while we ran out of, right? Tactical vest. Yeah. Buy a few of those. There you go. Tactical vest better. 3 armor, 4 ablative health, plus ignores 6 wound damage anyway. Like, pretty solid Templars, insanely strong. What else do we need now? I think we're good for those people. Let's take another. Some low level people. Still 7-10, 7-9. Can we get one more person in? Squeeze one more? I think like another sharpshooter. Oh yeah, he needs leveling anyway. Okay. Okay, 7 days. 5 days. Saving 6 civilians. There's only 7 enemies. We got 5 people, 2 of them are snipers. I feel like we're kind of like being a bit excessive here. We actually put 6 people in. Not 5. 6. Against 7 enemies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They only need to kill 1 each. So yeah, maybe a bit excessive. Maybe a little bit. Just a touch excessive.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Let's build our radio relay. Let's finish that. Then we'll save game.
Reading you loud and clear.
Done. Right. Let's save game then, guys. Alright then. I'm going to call it there today. I need to go food shopping. So I'm going to be leaving the house immediately. As soon as I finish the stream. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like the content and you've been here more than once, whenever you come in, if you're actually actively watching, consider dropping a like. I appreciate it. It really, really helps bring more people in, raises the awareness. The algorithm really works with us. And if you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel, please consider it. I'm going to start doing challenge runs, like solo champion runs. I might, after we finish this one, because we're playing this campaign now for a good couple of hours every day, right? I might maybe consider soon getting Baldur's Gate 3. I've wanted to play it like since it came out, and I know it's probably all the hype and like people wanting to watch it has probably dropped off a little bit there, but it's still a turn-based strategy game. Plus I've always liked the Baldur's Gate series. I've never played any of them personally, but I used to sit at my friend's house for days on end watching him play through the original 2 games like back in the day. So yeah, 100% do like the Baldur's Gate games. Just never really got around to playing them personally myself. I've never really been a big PC gamer when it comes down to it. Our PC was always like too far behind the times to deal with the games that people are playing that were popular. So yeah, that's really what it comes down to. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to jumping in and playing some Baldur's Gate. Let me know if you guys are interested in anything specific. The challenge runs are going to be... I think we're going to start Skirmisher maybe. Start with the Skirmisher. I know which ones are going to be easier and which ones are going to be harder. So we'll start off with what I consider a fairly easy one to use. So the Skirmisher. But yeah, outside of that, I think we'll do okay. So anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today. Hope you all had a good time, and we will see you next time. Have a good one, guys.